Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back in.
That was funny what Smash Shades he was talking about, where people were making up stuff about him doxing his wife.
They,
Huh? That doesn't even make any sense.
no, they're literally getting the game of telephone. He
Dox
didn't.
your own wife.
He didn't dox his own wife. Alyssa doxed him and tracked down his wife. That's what happened. Because through the lawsuit, he had to give his actual legal name, and it didn't take much for Alyssa, using her journalistic ways, to go on Facebook. Oh, hey, he has his stuff here. Oh, he's married. Oh, let's find the wife, and let's just, like, jab that way. Because we're unreasonable. Those are the words that I'm going to use. So, yeah, that's what ended up happening.
I think the better word is she's a cunt.
Did you see my super chat and what I spelled out?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
You know what would be great now that all this has happened? It's not gonna happen, but it'd be kind of cool if Kirsha and Cody would do like a stream to like hash everything out. Probably not gonna happen. They're probably just gonna keep moving their separate ways.
Cody would be willing to. I don't know that
I know
Kirsha would.
I know he would. He don't care. He wants to talk to people. He don't care.
Oh, yeah. He wants
Like,
me to
I'll
go to
talk to
races. He legit is like, when am I going to get you at a race?
You're
It's
a
like, I don't have
You're
a...
racist.
Sure. You and your friend Nick.
Oh,
No,
don't you
Sky
talk
Texas
bad-
friend.
Don't you talk bad about Nick.
Oh, speaking of Nyx, did you see the Bearing video where he used some of your clips for talking about Ricada?
Which
No.
clips?
Ricada talking about Aaron eating his goo.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that some people have used the stuff I clipped. I mean, they used the clip of that I made a short out of to cancel Cody. That was unexpected. I was just like, I knew it was gonna be a little bit controversial when I clipped it, but I didn't think it was gonna go that nuclear. I was just like, God damn! I was like, it's like, okay. Oh well. Doesn't hurt my conscience. I'm just doing my job.
You have one.
There's just one or two small little people with insecurity issues whining about fifis that nobody really cares about because daddy never gave them a hug when they were a kid.
Gave him a hug, alright, straight to the prostate.
Didn't mommy and daddy give you enough attention when you were a child? God damn.
Daddy gave me too much attention.
I've seen a number of Full Metal Jacket clips making the rounds lately. It always the, my name is Gunnery Sergeant Hartman, your senior drill. You know, it's just that same old intro, just recut by somebody else and turned into a short.
Based.
One day daddy's coming back with the milk and Newports.
Why Newports?
I don't know.
Daddy comes home? That's a porn name.
Damn it, you bastard. Come back here.
Nothing is more funnier than one time I was trying to make a meme, like do it like one of those green screen memes, because my friend was one day just watching some porn, and in this porn there's just like a scene in the bathroom, and the woman's just like, "What? Who the fuck is that?" And then out of just the left side of the screen, a man's face enters the frame and looks right at the camera. He's like, "The Diesel."
What?
I tried to make a green screen of it.
Oh, damn, that would have been amazing.
It was hilarious. I could probably actually try it again, but I don't know how I'm gonna find that porn. Unless I have it downloaded still.
Hey,
Mr.
Mr. Camelot, welcome. You are making the rounds lately. Kirsch's good people. She should bury the hatchet. She really, you two need to just go on a stream. You go on hers, or she goes on yours, and just talk about shit. Hash it out. I think it would be fantastic.
I feel like unless she really wants to hash it out, they're probably just gonna they're just gonna go their separate ways and call this kind of a mutual truce with one another.
But he tells me he isn't gay. I'm sorry, I just don't swing that way yet.
I'm telling Hotaru.
She's probably already in chat watching.
You didn't tell Hotaru about behind the Denny's.
Actually, she knew where I was going.
He's got him low jack.
Oh, not the low jack.
That's something that I very much do. Like, when I met up with you, I mentioned where I was going. I met up with Billy, because, like, I could fucking disappear and never come home, and, you know, she'd have to fucking figure it out through the missing persons report.
Could have kidnapped you.
Yeah.
Somehow,
Billy would.
I don't know how I would have pulled that off, but
Billy would have beat me to death with his, not his Switch, his Steam Deck.
His
You know, the fucking size of that thing, he probably could render me you know, give me a concussion with that thing.
Give him a good whack over the head. I'm pretty sure you'll do some damage. Could be worse though. You could get hit like from that dildo bat from Saints Row 3.
Man, that was the best damn prop that I've seen in a recent video game. Just like a full-fledged
Saints Row went woke.
The newest one did. 2 and 3 were, I would say, still probably like the golden years of Saints Row. Those are relatively untouched. But the new one, yeah. It's whatever. It's kind of like people said that Dead Space is dead because the third one was shit. And the third one doesn't take away what 1 and 2 did. And
the remake did pretty well.
Yeah, the remake was fantastic, and I never played the first one.
It helped that Callisto Protocol failed, made by the original Dead Space developers.
Oh, they did do that.
Yeah, they're like, we made the original, now we're gonna make our spiritual successor. It's gonna be amazing. They come out, it's lackluster, and then literally like it's almost like EA did this on purpose. They're like, oh yeah, here's the original, but remastered. I was like, oh, wow, that's kind of fucked up, actually.
I wouldn't be surprised, because I think it was EA that announced a few years ago that they said they were going to focus on putting all their eggs in one basket. Essentially, they're done experimenting with new IP. They want to just chug money or wring money out of their existing IPs. They're done experimenting. It's like, all right.
That's every big corporation in media.
Oh, it is.
Disney won't come out with anything new. All they do is they keep live actioning every fucking thing.
Oh, that's true. But I think it's in EA's case. I think it was EA. They fucking made a statement saying this is what we're doing. They're telling the world we don't give a damn. We're just going to focus on the top shit. Like, usually the others, you can't really get that information out. They throw out no, we want to maximize engagement. Blah. No, EA, I think it was, came out and said, fuck all the experimentation. We're just going to do the popular shit.
They won't even make another Sims game. They just keep fucking releasing 10,000 DLCs for Sims 4. Which sucks, because I only want to play Sims 4. The game sucks. Fuck Sims 4.
And it's because most of the AAAs have stopped trying. They've realized
because all the fucking normies keep buying the goddamn DLCs for the Sims, and mostly women, because they don't care. They don't care about good games. They're like, oh, I want to make my dream house. It's like Barbie. Like, bitch, you're why we can't get a good Sims game. Stop buying the DLCs. Stop giving EA money. Bitches. Maybe then we'll get another Sims game, and hopefully that one's better.
We got the spiritual successor, whatever the one is called that I can't.
Inzoi is cursed.
Oh, well, what's going on with it?
It's just cursed. I don't know how to explain it. It's just it's got potential, but it's got too much jank. It's too jank. It doesn't even. And my biggest problem with it is, aside from the bugs and the jank, it doesn't have any style. It just looks like an Unreal Engine 5 game. It doesn't have the, like, Sims, for all of its problems, has a very distinctive Sims style. The language, you know, the fake Simlish, the pimp blob thing, the way that characters are animated, with the over-exaggerated expressions and stuff. Just even like just the art style of the world itself has this very distinctive look to it that every single Sims game, even like fucking something like Sims busting out on the Game Boy Advance that you saw me play. Yeah, that's a Game Boy game, super low res, but it still has that Sims style. Then you play Inzoi and it's like, yeah, it's cool. It's got a lot of cool features that you would never expect, like being able to load in models and all kinds of bullshit, and making like super detailed character models where you can like one-to-one recreate like yourself or celebrities or whatever. That's all cool and everything, but like it doesn't have a style. It just looks like Unreal Engine 5 assets.
See, I hear that, and what that tells me is that Inzoi is made by a fairly inexperienced company that's taking on a new idea, and they've got to learn. They've just got to learn, and they may learn, or they may fail. Time will tell. I'm not going to bash them simply for being inexperienced. They took on a big idea, and they got a lot of marketing for it.
I don't think it's inexperience necessarily. It's like, I don't think it takes experience to know that maybe you should have like an art style for your game, because
maybe
art styles make a game. Art styles make a game last forever.
Maybe that was maybe that was their art style.
The games with the best art style are the ones that stand the test of time. Any game that tries to go for like realism instantly becomes like dated once the new standard for what looks realistic exceeds and evolves. So like Inzoi's gonna look dated before too long because they're trying to go for like this more realistic, like smeary, kind of like smooth look to the game. While once again, you can go back and play any of the Sims games on like PlayStation, and they still hold up to today because of that art style. Psychonauts, very stylistic game. Right?
Oh wow, yeah.
Very stylistic game. Still stands the test of time. What else? Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. Shit, even the old Burnout games all had a style, so they end up holding up because they weren't just like, oh well, we're gonna make it look realistic. Yeah, it'll look good until the next generation of hardware comes out, and now looking realistic it's kind of changed. The definition has changed, or the expectations have changed.
Alan Jones, welcome. Alan. How are you doing, my good sir? Yeah, expectations very much have changed.
Yeah, for better or for worse. I don't care about this photorealistic bullshit. Because it just doesn't even perform well anyways. If you make something like photorealistic, it ends up like running like shit.
So yeah, with my generation, the crisp, clean graphics, yeah, it was interesting to see, but the graphics alone were not enough to pull me in. I mean, look what I'm playing. This looks just a few years better than Half-Life because it was fucking designed to kind of replicate Half-Life. It's designed to be this weird, you know, janky-esque looking
my friend.
view where you can almost count the fucking polygons on his hair. Like that's what I'm used to. If you're going with that specific art style, okay, what else you got? Evidently, they got a lot more. So, yeah, the crisp visuals alone are not enough to... Ooh, shiny hair! Like, okay, yeah, I saw the Final Fantasy The Spirits Within in theaters as well.
this stuff just doesn't hold up over time. Just go back and try to play any game that was all about photorealism for like that time, and a lot of them don't hold up. There's a few that might hold up, but that's usually because they had still some kind of style to add on to the graphics. Like, what is it? Killzone 2 had a very photorealistic for the time look to it, and they were actually in controversy because the CGI trailer was kind of misleading, although not really, because it actually ended up looking almost as good as the CGI trailer, which is saying something. It's not like what was it, Watch Dogs, where Ubisoft showed you this amazing looking game with all these atmospheric effects and clock physics and all this fucking nice lighting. Then the game came out and it looked like, well, it didn't look bad, it just didn't look like the fucking trailers.
It wasn't the same.
Yeah, to this day there are mods that came in to restore all those effects that were shown in that initial trailer that did not make it to the final game.
And that's not really a new thing. You go back to, what was it, Far Cry 2 or 3? Hell, Half-Life 2 did that shit. You fucking layak. Go away. Even as early as the early 2000s, they did that shit where they would have their high-end trailers, but then when the retail version would come out, it's like, these two games look different. Like, why did you do this? And that we never get a clear answer. There's always, you're on the path. Yes, I know. There's always the runaround of, oh, well, we had to optimize shit. No, you just fucking change shit, and you falsely kind of advertised shit. So it's not a new thing. We do definitely call it out more now, and I like that we call it out more. Keypad doesn't work right now. Well, fuck a Fraggle. I want to get through. Oh, hey, Scaly, there's vehicles. I don't have ways to power them. Oh, sorry, Ellen, I missed that. How am I doing? I am doing pretty good. I went to the gym today. I exhausted myself. Well, hello there. You want that Chevy pickup or whatever the hell that is? You can have it.
Don't touch my F-150. I swear to God, you ain't better touch my truck. You touch my truck, boy? Better touch my truck.
Hostile.
Damn it.
If you don't think I won't hit you, I will. I hit my wife. There ain't nothing stopping me from hitting you.
What was it? Chevy, like a rock.
My name is Camelot 321, and I'll beat my wife.
I wanted to make a joke in chat, but I didn't know if it would be appropriate. It's like, you know, he could be talking about his right hand.
I already said it. I already said that, Tim. I was like,
Okay.
I think they meant to say that you beat your meat.
Okay, never mind. I'm glad I didn't. Would have been redundant.
Yeah. Too slow. I was quick on the draw.
I would have started sooner, but I got distracted with watching JT stream. I was like, damn it, it's almost 9:30. It is just kind of surreal to see, like, you know, all these different talk of YouTubers and Cody and Smash's stream. I've wanted to have Smash on my stream, but then I realized, oh, he streams like every fucking night. He doesn't have the time to go deal with a tiny little pitiful person like me.
True.
Which is fine.
I don't think any big YouTuber will ever bring me on their stream. Doubt it. Doubt it.
Damn.
Kelly won't bring me on this stream, bastard. He's afraid of me. He's afraid of my goddamn power. I'm just so goddamn powerful.
Well, you could get him canceled from that con.
Damn.
Hey, he said the words, okay? He's the one that said the things. He's the one that made fun of the cosplayers and the autistics. Okay?
Are you saying that you were offended? Are you saying you were offended?
Yes. I sent the email.
You tipped
It was
him
all
off.
me.
It was.
I was like,
Man.
Jeff. Cody likes making fun of autistic people, and as an autistic myself, I am deeply offended, and I would like you to ban him and then fuck his wife. He doesn't have a wife, but fuck his wife.
Damn, that's some inside job work right there. Holy hell.
I know. I'm just devious like that. I'm like a spy from TF2.
Yep, 9/11 got nothing on you.
Oh, I am 9/11. I am a walking 9/11.
You're 10/11.
10/11. No, I'm 11/11.
Damn it! What the fucking way? Scaly, are you wanting to jump in on this, or are you keeping it easy for tonight?
My sinuses are killing me. They started filling in. My throat's all sore.
Oh, damn.
Hey yo, why is your throat sore? What the hell? And I thought I was gay.
Right? You know, I didn't think that anything was gonna happen, but you know, apparently you attempting to throat punch me with that 2-inch peen of yours.
Hey, we don't talk about my small penis, okay?
Helena, welcome.
It might be 2 inches on the outside, but there's like 4 inches beneath the surface. You know what I mean?
The tartar dick.
Yes. Well,
it's bigger on the inside.
You literally do have extra length inside, but apparently the surgery that's used to lengthen your penis, they just basically extract that. But the problem is, what it causes is that what is it? Something about like it makes it to where
this was the way.
It affects like your balls or something, because like that allows your gooch to like, I don't know. It's like it's something to do with your gooch, so it does some. It has some adverse effects.
This is what we're talking about tonight, folks. We're not covering video games. We're covering gooches.
Gooch.
Professional indie gamers
yep.
at work.
You don't want my gooch scented candles?
No. Damn it! I didn't
your gooch sensitivity up to 11.
No.
I mean, he's a soulless.
That's what the Lovins is for.
He's a soulless ginger after all. Yeah.
It's not Lovins. It's just generic icy hot.
Yes, I do definitely put icy hot on my gooch.
It 100% and tingles.
Yes.
That's
wait, you don't use icy hot as lube? Just me.
Gooch
Damn.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Gooch on.
This is a very professional stream. No, this is de-professional. That's what we're taking on. Because according to an article, to support indie games and encourage indie games would be to encourage de-professionalization in the games industry. So I support de-professionalization.
We cut out all the middle management that doesn't do anything.
Yep. We want
15 departments managing each other.
It's just literally like just an octagon of middle managers with, you know, your higher managers, but nothing below them. It's like the most broken MLM possible. It's amazing.
MLMs. Did I ever tell? I don't think I've ever told the story on stream once where an MLM tried to hire me.
Which one? Amway?
I think they were a sub, like, what would you call, like, they were underneath Cutco.
Cutco.
Oh, Cutco, damn.
Yeah, so what was it? I think it was before I got my first ever job, like, my first summer away from college. And so I got like a thing in the mail. I was like, whatever, I'll go see what's going on here. And so I go to this goddamn group interview thing, and they start showing us videos and blah blah, and then bringing us in for one-on-one interviews, and they instantly want to offer me the job right there and then, and they're trying to gas me up, be like, I think you can really do this, man. I think you got the skills to
This sounds familiar.
to sell this shit. And I'm just like, I don't know, man, let me think about it. He's like, are you sure? I'm like, cause I was like, let me ask my mom what she thinks. She's like, why you gotta ask your mom? It's like, cause I want to ask her thoughts on it. I don't tell you, buddy. Obviously, I never called him back. I didn't know what they were, but I didn't know what MLMs were, but I sensed something was off.
Stranger danger was going off.
Just
rightly so.
About the entire thing and the way they were talking, just somehow, even with my terrible social awareness in TISM, I was able to pick up on it. I don't know how, but I was instantly, something felt off. And I was right, because I ended up, well, this was at the time where Illuminati was not a piece of well, she was still a piece of shit, but nobody knew that she was a piece of shit.
Not on the level, yeah.
Right around the time that I started watching her videos about MLMs, and then she started talking about stuff like Cutco. I was like, oh, that's what that was.
Yep.
I knew something was off about it.
Oh,
These bastards were gonna try to put me in debt for their fucking shitty ass knives.
Hell yeah. And you see, Ginger, this son of a bitch, this is that alien who crawls around. You can't feed him.
Pizza Friday.
Yeah, I hope it's Pizza Friday. Yeah, that's a reference to SCP Containment Breach, because pizza is code for something in that game. But yeah, this is the guy who's like...
Wait, cheese pizza?
Pizza Friday. If you play the original SCP Containment Breach, there's reference to the prison guards of it being Pizza Day. Pizza, I think, was like an SCP. Like, it was actually an SCP number where if you ate the pizza... There he is. I love coffee in my coffee hole. There's an actual SCP pizza, and I think if you eat it, like, you get... I have to read up on what the effects are, but it does something weird. And so, yeah, there's SCP shit.
Wait, what? An edible SCP doing weird things to you if you interact with it? No.
Yeah.
Never.
Which also, in my video, where there's the line at the end of it where the Dr. Mance is talking about one of the aliens, you know, it's like being attacked by an angry pizza. That's an SCP reference. There's lots of, like, little jabs in this game to others, and they're kind of blatant about it in some cases, but they don't rip off like Marathon.
I prefer the SCP where when you interact with it, it makes you start growing ears all over your body.
The teddy bear. Oh yeah.
Yes.
That thing is pretty nasty.
Yeah, that's a good way to die, just covered in ears.
They didn't really convey that one very well in the original.
Yeah, well, yeah, because they didn't even animate the ears.
No.
Growing on your body. All you heard was like squishy stuff growing.
Yeah, and your vision kind of went just ape shit. Yeah, I probably should sleep, shouldn't I?
Well, it was too bad that I think it was SCP Containment Breach Unity. They were working on that, and then they stopped working on it. It was canceled.
That was unfortunate. Because I
think there might be an Unreal version by now.
Well, there's SCP-5K. They do a pretty good job of incorporating the SCPs, as well as, like, just kind of doing their own thing, giving a unique gameplay. And I want to play 5K with a group of people. I just need to find the group of people that actually want to do it, and probably have to get the game for them, which... That's fine.
Yeah, we broke out here, bro.
I'm broke enough I can't go to races.
Are you broke? What you been spending your money on?
Let's see. I took my cats to the vet. That cost some money. So I'm trying to pay those debts off. I had to pay taxes.
We don't. What are they gonna do?
They will come after me. I forgot.
You don't got, yeah, you don't gotta pay taxes. What are you talking about?
I know, it's
Come on,
voluntary.
Yeah, ask
Taxes
Cody.
are optional.
Cody totally doesn't pay his taxes. Isn't that right, Cody?
Options are optional.
Options are
Yeah.
optional.
Yeah, it's optional. It's just a suggestion. The IRS is just suggesting something.
What the fuck is this?
Right up to the point where they're suggesting you give them money because they're pounding on your door.
No, first they pound on your door and then they pound on your sphincter.
What? What the fuck?
What are you seeing now?
Are you hearing this?
No. Did you take your pills, Karis?
The facility PA, there's some lady on a PA like blasting something. It sounds like one of the people from Scaly. Remember like the Salem witch trial cult people from
Does she sound hot?
I mean, it sounds like someone eating the microphone at a Lowe's, so go figure. Yeah, actually, very much like that. You know, she's she's totally a ratchet, if you know what that is.
A ratchet? I mean, I know when a girl is ratchet, but I don't think it's the same thing.
Maybe it is ratchet. Maybe I'm just, you know, using the phrase wrong. But what does Mance say?
Damn.
Game has changed. There's so much stuff you guys have explored since I've been in this.
Beyond me, what it was and what it's become. There are realms where existence
Still tired because of Cody.
utterly different conditions and our assumptions have
Fucking
prevailed.
slave driver over here.
We find ourselves adrift, unmoored from all references.
Good job, Cody. Beat your ginger more often.
Sends video at 12 a.m. 4 or 5 hours later. I'm like, I'm going to sleep, bro. Whatever we're missing from the video, sucks to suck. I'm going to sleep. I ended up going to my first store yesterday and taking a nap in the car for about an hour. On the clock as per usual.
Yes. And that alien in front of us is called the Layak. There's a whole fucking backstory to that piece of shit.
That's not very nice.
No, the Layak's not very nice. It's kind of like... it's loosely based on S173. He can just, like, kind of zip around as they wish. Why are you suddenly, like, more fucking screen shaky powerful? Oh, you... Why... You, oh, you got tall. You, like, juicing like Ultron?
God damn, that's a big bitch.
Damn. Bosco...
Pulls out the Hulk Hogan, boys. I'm gonna keep it real with you, brother. I am erect.
Damn it. Yes, fucking die. Man. I'm not losing. No!
I remember watching a funny WWE clip where it starts out with Goldust talking to Booker T, and he was doing an impersonation of The Rock, and then The Rock comes up behind him and just roasts the shit out of him.
Damn. There we go.
I've seen Booker T in real life.
I never met him.
He runs a wrestling promotion down here. I've gone to like one of his shows. We got to see people do a ladder match and a cage match.
Never been to a wrestling event at all.
If I became rich, I would go to WrestleMania and I would get right on the barricade.
Get
Because I mean, that's the only way you can get me to go to WWE events, if I could be right on the goddamn barricade. But that's probably like a couple grand.
Pay no attention to the screaming lady. That's a random sound. Said every predator ever, now that I think about it.
Huh? Pay no attention to the screaming woman. That's just background.
It's just background. Damn.
Supposed to be there.
Damn, I told her to stop screaming. That bitch gave me away.
Can I? No.
Officially handed off the files and paid half on getting this new model rigged. I stopped fucking
Nice.
around with it and just said I'm just gonna let them do their thing.
It's too much currently.
I kind of wish I would have done the art down to at least like the thigh to show like at least my hands and stuff. I kind of fucked up by not doing that. I told them to try to cut the arms out so that they can add some kind of movement to the arms.
Oh,
Then I'll
shit.
have working arms.
I died. Because I'm awesome.
I tabbed back into Twitch where I had one of my buddies' streams muted, and I think he's doing ASMR.
Oh, I totally missed that, Wade. Yes, I am playing solo. Other people can join. It's
I
just...
don't remember what the password is.
I thought you were... Your allergies were bothering you.
They
All
are,
right.
but I'll still bug you in there.
Alright, ChatGPT, make erotic art of Camelot 331 and Kirsha Verstal making out.
Cody,
Gosh,
there's your...
Skytex, get on it. Come on. So then Cody will get canceled for a second time by the VTubing community.
Hang on,
I can't
where...
believe that nut job wanted to.
Talking about now.
Talking about a certain simp wanting to re-dredge up drama with a certain VTuber the other day.
Oh... I think I saw that, yeah.
Are you
Are we
fucking
being vague?
stupid?
Who are we talking about?
Who's the only simp in the Discord chat that we know?
Oh.
Steam Deck?
Yes, Steam Deck.
I mean, it could have been Snafu as well.
Snafu, he noped himself through his actions out of the Discord.
Damn.
Unless he found a way of... Unless he made like a sock account to bypass and he just hasn't said anything. Which I find that very hard to believe. He likes to be outspoken.
He wants to give you a Pepsi.
He wants to do his 6 million Jews joke, apparently.
What? It's based.
After someone says happy 420, go light up a weed puff? Like, not really. It's like, I see what you're doing, but you're blending two lores that don't blend together.
Actually, according to the comic books,
The comic books from 1846?
in volume 2, issue 69, panel 17.
In this side What If comic that had one.
But I've seen one
mention.
episode. By the way, I've seen one episode of What If. Kind of sucks.
What episode was
The
it?
original comics were a lot
What was
more
it? I think it
entertaining
was the
than what
one.
Disney
It was the one where all the Avengers, if they died.
Damn it. Damn it, I forgot.
I think that's what the plot was. If it was like if all the Avengers had actually died somehow.
What were you saying, Scaly?
It was not very good.
I was saying that the original What If comics in the late 80s, mid 90s were a lot better than the crap Disney tried doing.
I I feel like I really missed out on a lot of stuff growing up. I had 2 comics growing up. They were gifted to me. One was Jurassic Park. The other was Casper.
Okay, I wanna. What if Ironheart was good? Can we get that?
Yeah, it'd be called Iron Man. Tony Stark would be running around in his suit.
Damn.
I was thinking I would much rather have Iron Liver, but that's just me.
Iron Lung.
Iron Lung, yes.
No,
Actually,
we can't.
That's Markiplier's.
Yeah, that's his movie. Don't go stealing his stuff.
There's
when
Markiplier here. Was that the bite of '87?
when is that movie coming out? Damn it! He spent 2 years on it. Is like the distributors fucking him over?
He missed the FNAF movie because of it.
He did. He tried to work his schedule around, but he just couldn't. And then he had to put like Scott wanted him to put a statement out saying, "Hey, you're not going to be in the movie. Like, people are going to be pissed off. You need to get kind of explain why." And I think Mark's like, "Yeah, I probably should." And that's understandable. Like,
Well, they got Matt Pat.
yeah. And there's a sequel supposedly. They could put him in there then. Where the, damn it! I gotta make some. Okay, I guess I gotta make more stuff.
My mom said I was special.
She lied.
I mean, she wasn't wrong. I am special, just not quite how she meant it.
Okay, max that. Yes.
When in doubt, rub it out. Autobots, talks out.
I don't recall that being part of the lore, but
You missed it. It was in the deleted scenes.
ah, damn it.
Of the Bay version? Damn.
Yes, totally.
The-
Sam, I am erect.
as the Linkin Park song is starting to fade in, and Chester singing
What I've done.
Autobots fuck, I can't think of the damn line you just said.
Autobots, talks out.
Yep. My name is Optimus Prime. Leave me alone.
My name is Optimus Prime, and I am uncomfortably erect.
There is one time in my life I was really sick, and I was just like delusional, and I was being stupid. Would you stop? Oh, I'm gonna shove this pickaxe so far up your urethra.
Hey yo, now that's what I'm talking about.
But I was so sick. I think I was sitting in like a hotel or something, and I'm just like talking to someone on the phone or something, and then I heard like this inflection in my voice, and I like gotten done with conversation or something, and so I said the line. I said, "My name is like," I said it, and I heard Peter Cullen's voice, and like, no fucking way, I can do the voice. And I'd never been able to do it since then. It's like I had to be super sick, and my throat just had to be thrashed to be able to do that voice. It was like my greatest nerd moment that I actually could do the Optimus Prime voice. It was stupid, but it's like, yeah, I get to do a stupid thing because my throat vocal cords are just beat to hell.
Childhood dream. Check
Hey.
off the list.
Yep. Absolutely. The only downside was that I didn't record it to find out like how close it was.
Autobots, my cock. Round of applause. The crowd goes
Yay.
fucking wild.
I need to put more buttons on the on my stream deck here. I need to put a cheer.
No. You need to get multiple stream decks just to have a lot of DSP sound effects like Rich.
I don't need to. I can have like layers. I've got, what is this? The 3x5 one, so I can just keep going layers deep with the buttons.
I can't do that small one. I have the regular size one, but I would honestly like. I thought of buying a second one because sometimes I'm struggling because like I need to do something that's in a different page, but then I want to quickly get to where my sound effects are, so I'm like fumbling. So if I had 2 stream decks, I could have one that is dedicated to playing sound effects, and the other could be for fucking around with like OBS shortcuts or whatever.
I got the 2x3. You want one?
The 2x3? Is that that's a little
the
tiny
mini?
one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the mini, but like I don't use it. I can just
Maybe.
mail it to your
Maybe
ass.
Maybe I could use it. I'm trying to think what I could do with the 2x3. Not for the soundboard probably, because the sound. I feel like for a soundboard, it's best to have as many keys as physically possible.
More
only
sounds.
Could be good for like some of my OBS shortcuts. Cause I have stuff like that. Cause I have like a plugin for OBS called like, what is it called? Like the Move plugin, where you can like have things basically animate, but you can use it on even like sliders within like effects. That's what I use whenever I like change the volume of like my desktop audio.
Yeah.
Instead of it just changing instantly with that plugin and with a shortcut on the Steam Deck, I hit the button and it fades it down because OBS doesn't have the function to actually do stuff like that, like fading things in and out.
Yeah.
That's the same thing with when I show the web browser source. If you notice, it fades in. That's when using that plugin, because you can't like fade in like a source. You can only like show or hide. It's zero. It's either 1 or 0.
Yeah.
With this plugin, I can make it fade in, so it looks a little bit nicer.
That's cool. Yeah, I noticed that. I couldn't do that with mine. I was like, damn it, fade the fucking browser in, you piece of shit.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not a built-in function by now.
OBS.
But maybe it's because the CEO is too busy being mad at Rumble for being a platform for hate and racism.
Yep. That's something on you. Oh, thanks for reminding me.
Cody, did you hear about that? Did you hear about what the CEO, not CEO, but the COO of the OBS project said? He basically was asked why is there not like a native functionality for streaming to Rumble within OBS? And first, the first part of his statement was pretty normal. It's like, oh, well, Rumble doesn't have an API that we can hook into, so that's why we don't have like a native functionality like we do for YouTube and Twitch. But then he finished off his statement by saying, basically, they don't want to support a platform that houses racism and hatred. I was like, okay, but you could just stop with the first part, because that makes sense. If they don't have an API, then cool. I mean, if they don't have an API, they don't have an API. There's not much you can do about that. That's their fault. But the second part was like, that was unnecessary. You should have just left that out, buddy. And now, obviously, the post is deleted.
It's like when...
And he deleted it.
Also, Scaly, I sent you the password. I don't know if I mentioned that before. It's kind of like when Schwarzenegger had rejected a legislation.
What did you say?
When...
Who?
Yeah. Who, what, and the where.
He didn't get it. He didn't get it, boys.
No, I didn't. My brain is split 50-50, so half it's gonna go out. But it's like Schwarzenegger rejected some legislation, and he had to put like a veto message, and he spelt the messaging. When you look down the line, it says "fuck you," and he got called out for it at a press conference the next day, and he played dumb. He admitted it. Like, that's the one time where was that one British jackass? Like, he actually like asked a question that was really interesting. And we found out that, yeah, Schwarzenegger played the political role, and like he knowingly lied about a thing, but he was angry about something, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna let you know, I don't fucking like what you did. Geiger counter, cool.
Where did you send me the password?
I texted it to you.
Oh. Paying attention to my phone.
Don't let him gaslight you.
So he let activists that worked at the expo to get in his ear and manipulate him. Oh, I would say so. Absolutely. It's like I mentioned before. It's like, do 30% of whoever the fuck these people are overrule the other 70%? Is that how this works?
And if
would suffice. Well, 30% became the majority because he couldn't
Yep.
keep his story straight.
Yep.
He was just making it up as he was going along.
Because you make a rash decision and you have cognitive dissonance because you have to find a way to justify your decision. You already stepped in it, so you might as well just roll with it. Happens all the time. Story is as old as time itself.
Damn, won't budge. Still, fuckers won't budge. This really does. What's that?
I was reading what Camelot was writing in the chat.
You can tell he had no idea the shitstorm that would come because he wasn't really active on social. I would say so. I think he was like a money guy, because that's the vibe. Like hearing that phone call, Cody, I've heard that kind of voice hundreds, maybe thousands of times, because I've been on those kinds of corporate meetings with my current job, and these people have no life. They don't interact with social media. They live in the corporate world. And it sounds like he was someone who had money, who got this bright idea that he wants to be cool and hip with the kids, and he dabbled in something without having any experience. Like, he should have brought in a social media person.
A bitch under the weather.
What the fuck? Oh, god damn it.
Too late.
He should have brought an expert in to help him. Oh, I'm really sick, apparently. I have to put my fucking rat suit on. Shit, where is it?
Are you saying that he's not a professional?
Oh, not really. He's low-level middle management who got promoted to the job by accident, and he thinks that he knows what he's doing based on watching what other people have done, and doesn't really understand the nuances or how any of it works. There is no understanding of how networking is supposed to take place.
Oh, I fucked up. There we go. Okay.
He was definitely way over his head.
How did he get the job, though? Like, who died or got sick or broke their leg for him to get this job?
Don't worry. There'll probably never be a Geek and Gamer expo after this. It was literally the first year for it, and it's gonna be the last year. That's gotta be a world record. It's like Concord, man.
What's that?
The Concord Expo.
Yeah, the game that launched and it was such a massive failure that it was shut down, I think, within 2 weeks.
The game that started nothing.
Yeah.
Kind of like Unknown 9. Started nothing. Ooh, that's a cart. Or a tram. I need to activate that shit. How do I get over there? Would you... That's it.
I guess he's gonna lose his house. Oh well.
He's gonna lose one of his houses.
Yeah, probably.
Or what it probably did, because he's a fucking retard, is he probably mortgaged his house against a loan to take out on this. Because he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
You know what? This is unrelated to the situation. How is he able to have the name Gamer and Geek Expo? Like, what about Geeks and Gamers? I feel like that's a little bit too close to Geeks and Gamers.
He probably looked into the.
That feels like a copyright issue. I don't know if they. I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't doubt if D-Day Cobra has to have that trademarked.
Well, that's the thing. Does D-Day have a trademark, and does the trademark apply to what Jeff was wanting? Because when you make the trademark, you have to. Yeah.
I don't know if you do. You need a trademark though. I feel like there's like a if you use the name, then it already becomes like a copyright in a way. If I remember correctly. I don't know that for certain. Because people were actually, because here's how I would think D-Day Cobra would have a case, because people were actually saying that they got confused and thought it was associated with D-Day Cobra, which means they fucked up, because it's way too damn close. It's literally just the two words switched around. Instead of geeks and gamers, it's gamers and geeks.
Yeah.
It's too damn close. That feels like that's gotta be something that D-Day Cobra could do a cease and desist on.
That would be
way too damn
interesting.
close.
That's like the you ever see the short or the story I posted of Sierra Mist and how that horse shit went down? It could be kind of one of those things. So you ever wonder why Sierra Mist doesn't exist anymore? There was
I thought Pepsi just wanted to try something new. I don't know.
no, there was like an OnlyFans or some exotic content creator, as it was called by was it Mike Raffi? Basically this woman.
Wait, by the way, Helena, that's a lie. I am the smartest person. Okay.
So this woman who does spicy stuff, she named herself Sierra Mist while the drink Sierra Mist was still going. Well, Sierra Mist saw that she was getting popular, and they sent her a cease and desist, saying, hey, you can't be doing this. It's going to conflict with our brand. Well, Sierra Mist had forgotten to renew its patents and trademarks, and the content creator snatched those trademarks out from Sierra Mist, the drink, and said, no, you can't make your drink because it's going to conflict with my content. Guess what doesn't exist anymore? The fucking drink. All because somebody...
But wait a minute, that's not how trademark works either, because usually trademark disputes are only applicable when the two things are within the same sector of commerce. So like you can't have two shops name the same thing because those are conflicting. But if you have like say Sierra Mist drink but Sierra Mist porn star, those are not even close to the same sectors. Now if she came out with a drink or called Sierra Mist, then that's different.
I don't know what the fine details of that are, but yeah, because yes, when you do make a like LLC or something, you have to give it a label of what the fuck it actually is. But somehow, apparently, like this is told to us by a lawyer, so I'm gonna kind of take their word in understanding it. Somehow, Pepsi and Sierra Mist did not cover their bases, and the exotic content maker made some sort of threat, and so Sierra Mist said, alright, we're fucking changing our drink, it's now Starry. So whatever happened behind the scenes was enough for them to say, well, apparently we can't do this anymore. And they changed up everything.
To be fair, who the fuck drinks Sierra Mist?
That's what the lawyer, Mike, was saying. It's like, no one drinks it anyways.
Yeah, nobody drinks fucking Sierra Mist anyways. If anything, it was probably a good thing. They launch a new product and it makes it seem like it's new. And everybody's like, oh, what is this Starry? It must be new. Like, yeah, maybe. Not much of a loss. That is really fumbling the bag, though. How is PepsiCo, one of the biggest companies in the fucking world, make such a flub like that? Like, I can't imagine Coca-Cola doing something like that.
You'd actually be surprised the level of incompetence.
Well,
that...
other than well, don't get me wrong. I know Coca-Cola is fucking incompetent as shit. I mean, they had AI Christmas commercials, which I actually know more about the story now because of Corridor Digital. Apparently, how it worked was Coca-Cola contracted out to two separate like studios, and I think the goal was that they needed to use AI to make the commercials, and the one that got shown to everybody was the really shitty one, and then the other one that people don't know as much about was actually pretty decent. Like, it was generated with AI, but then they went in and did a bunch of like keyframing and motion tracking and
how did I get lost?
hand editing of the AI the AI pass, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they basically started with AI and then added on top of it, while the shitty one that was literally memed on and shown to everybody, that one was just literally from AI and then ship it. We're done. Ship it.
They sent the garbage one.
Yeah, it was fucking dog shit. Absolute dog shit. I still don't understand. Apparently, this isn't the first year that Coca-Cola has actually done AI. Apparently, they did last year or the year before that or something like that. I don't know. I don't know why the fuck Coca-Cola is doing goddamn AI commercials. Billion-dollar company. Y'all can afford to do live action or even full-on animation. Stop this shit.
That's the key word there. That's the key word there. They can afford, they just don't want to. It's about minimizing costs and maximizing profits. They can spend the money. They have spent the money. This is a trial to see, what if we didn't do anything and just tried to make money? Also, evening Skytex.
Fuck you, Skytex.
And yeah, you were saying, isn't Sierra Mist just... Yeah, Sierra Mist is totally rebranded to Starry. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you...
Come on, I gotta get across.
Oh my god.
Keep building. Frank's counting on me. We're all counting on each other.
Hank sounds exactly like Hank Hill.
Get out of here. Made it this far. Just
Oh boy,
gotta keep
right.
our heads
Do
down.
I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Whoa!
Damn it, Bobby. I will give...
Bobby.
Yeah, I unfortunately have to give some credit to Razorfist. He does a damn good Hank Hill impression.
I met a guy in VR chat that does it perfectly.
Okay, never mind.
I was like, he was just doing all these dumb like lines as Hank Hill, and it was fucking hilarious.
Good, somebody better than Razor.
I don't watch. I've never seen Razor's impression. I don't even watch Razorfist.
I used to.
I only know of him because of Camelcast.
I used to follow him for several years, and he does some...
My blood sugar falling.
Fucking fine. We'll eat... we can't eat anything. Like, drink some bleach. Here, have canned soup. Can of peas.
Sadly, Ginger's Hank Hill sounds way better than your Pacific Northwest accent. What is a Pacific Northwest accent?
Or you mean mine? My Pacific Northwest, whatever the fuck this voice is.
I don't know what Pacific Northwest is.
That's mine. My voice is Pacific Northwest.
I thought you just sound like Karis.
Apparently, I sound Pacific Northwestern.
Sure. It's like when people tell me I have a Southern accent, I'm like, barely.
There's
maybe when I intentionally do it. I'm like Cody. I fake my accent.
There's a little bit of the twang, but it's like subtle. Where the...
You telling me I don't sound country?
See, there, yeah, you're exaggerating it. But when you're just talking normally, it's pretty fucking subtle. It's kind of like if... This might sound weird. If you... Oh, hey, Leak.
Don't you want to ride on my big green tractor?
It's like if you had that, and then you migrated, and the accent slowly went away. If that makes sense.
Look here. I'll be Cody. Boobity boobida, boobity boobida. Smash them pissers.
You've been having a bunch of White Claws again? Damn it. We gotta have a fucking What? What?
That's why it's literally every time people get White Claws, I literally always hit them like, why are you drinking that spicy bitch water?
Damn.
That's what Pippa said. Pippa, it's the famous Pippa line.
Spicy bitch water.
It's almost as good as when she called him gay.
Man, that short was just... That short was something else. Just the whole like, the mustache is kind of gay, and Cody's just like, what?
No, he starts like, he's like, guys always send me the pipe, and I don't know why. And she's like, you ever thought of looking less gay?
Yep.
He's like, what looks gay? Your hair? My hair?
Yeah, I know. Like the hair. What?
What would you like me to have as hair, Pippa? I don't know, something like gay.
Yeah. How do you translate that? ChatGPT, give me less gay hair, and it's like say less. Like what?
It would have been funnier if Pippa would have said that later on when because she in that clip she was still doing that exaggerated VTuber voice. Now she doesn't. I'm pretty sure she just talks in her normal tone of voice now. She don't even do the voice. Like if you talk to her now, like if you listen to her now, she sounds a lot deeper because I think she completely gave up the VTuber voice. When she first started, she sounded like a high-pitched anime girl, and slowly over time, I think she just decided to stop doing it.
Shut up, facility lady.
Now she just sounds like a regular NEET who vomits in drawers and is missing a couple teeth. Allegedly.
Damn. Seriously?
You know what's funny? I saw a tweet on Twitter like a couple days ago. Here's just showing off her like blue sparkly nails or whatever, and I think somebody went full like incel like autistic retard mode. Like he went full retard. He was retard maxing, but not in a good way. And he was like basically like it was like, look, it's proof that this picture proves that Kirsha's a badass. And we're also like from a small picture of her hand. You know how much she weighs because of her hands? That's not how that works. Her hands look normal to me. I know fat people hands. They usually look like a damn baseball mitt.
God damn it.
It's the kind of hands he wants to hold him.
Baseball mitts?
Yes.
Preferably not. I like my feet. I like the
You
fingers
like your
to not
feet.
be sausages.
Clip it. He said it. He likes feet.
I don't like
Roll
feet.
the man apology.
He already did a clip where he was like partial to it. It was yeah, it was like a year ago. You're like, oh god, y'all need Jesus or something.
Yeah, no, that was because I was making fun of the fact that people were simping over armpits.
Yeah. Which is still
Which I have one of my real life friends loves armpits. Anytime he sees like an Asian girl, he wants to lick their armpits, like unironically. True story.
That is interesting.
So I tried to tell ChatGPT to make Ginger look ghetto, and it wouldn't let me use stereotypes. So I had to make him look like an inner city rapper, and it spat out ghetto commie. Yeah, he sent me a picture of. It barely resembles me, but I guess it's supposed to be my avatar, but black. Did a pretty good job though. If I ever wanted to like actually get canceled, I could just pull that up on the stream.
Oh yes, gotta check in.
And then start doing my ghetto voice, like, hey man, get out my weed. Talking about you touch my girl? Talk about a girl? It's like one of my real life friends, I guess, lurked on one of my streams when I was playing Olympic Planet and I was doing the black woman impression, and when I saw him next time in person, he was just like, man, you're so racist. I'm like, what? It's like, no, I'm not. Maybe a little bit, but no.
Shut up, you're
I'm not
racist.
Yeah, you're racist. I mean, I love that because unironically him and another friend who's super like liberal, out of like the super liberal one out of the group, they unironically have dropped the N-bomb hard R multiple times while we were hanging out.
God damn.
I'm just like, how you gonna call me racist? I never said the hard R. You two motherfuckers did. Both of you. Both of yous.
Wow.
My hands don't look like baseball mitts. They kind of do. One day, say less will be a thing. When you type in egg to ChatGPT, and it immediately answers with 1 tablespoon pulverized eggshells will provide adequate calcium for your pet's home-cooked diet. Huh? I don't get it. Helena, did you just go to ChatGPT for that message? I'm confused. I say the hard R all the time. Ginger. And that's why you're fucking canceled. You're done.
Damn.
I'm about sick and tired of this racism. Don't you know I'm black now?
Apparently, yeah, gingers are black. I don't know when the hell that happened.
We're the most oppressed race.
Just ask the Weasleys.
I'm just waiting for my fucking reparations.
The bill hasn't been passed. They got to go through the 14 billion first.
Fuck. There is no God.
My Google's trained well. I hate using other computers. Oh, damn it. That's... I need to...
Well, then don't break your computer.
Need to charge this damn thing.
Type in one keyword and it's like, here is the answer to today's question, yesterday's question, and an answer to trigger an existential crisis.
Yep. Exactly.
I don't need to go to ChatGPT for that. All I gotta do is just wake up in the morning and be like, damn, I exist. This sucks. I hate it here.
I exist. This sucks.
Thank you, Mom. It's your fucking fault. I didn't consent to be put into this world.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What in the Sam Houston?
What the fuck are you? Why are you floating?
It
Like,
reminds me of the kazoo kid. Who are you?
Yeah.
That's like when people try to come up in the live chat and talk shit. Just hit him with the "Who are you?"
Jeez. Holy shit! What? Yeah. What the?
You're missing out on a great tool, honestly. Look, we're absolutely cooked. ChatGPT is too damn good. It's too damn good. I'm sitting here fucking around with it for my YouTube banner.
Shit.
I'm still gonna commission Hemi though for my profile picture because ChatGPT cannot match my friend's art style.
Whoa! Holy shit! What the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck off me! Let me go! Fucking Fraggle Paradise bullshit! Get away from me! Guy just blinked me to his location or something like that. I don't know. This is a new fucking Bosco! Scaly! I need assistance. What's that?
You left without me.
I didn't even know you were in the server. Fucking hell. What is this bullshit Botosaurus sex? I didn't stutter. Holy shit. Ah, my what?
You know, I should run a social experiment. By social experiment, I mean make something with AI and see if my mom will fall for it. Cause she will. She 100% will. She believes anything she sees online.
God damn it! Hang on, I'm gonna
Stepdad love conspiracy theories.
max your armor and whatever else out, Scaly. I'm gonna come back here shortly, and oh, we got a new enemy. Come here. God damn it.
Why would you need an elevator in a townhouse? How do you even get that
I
approved?
perceive a distinct lack of
I'm gonna get you. This is not a time to perceive lack of snacks. Damn it. Come on. Take the syringe. Alright. Fuck it. Go. Yeah, fuck your goldfish.
It's not very nice.
That's a boss that requires... Did I just die? Yeah, I fucking died because I'm a retard. Checkpoint last...
I believe in you.
I believe I can't fly.
I don't... If it makes you feel any better, I don't believe in you.
It's nice to have balance.
Yes. It's like Thanos said.
Kami brings balance to the
It's balanced, as all things should be.
Episode 69, Retard Strikes Back.
Damn. Okay, there. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm going to, teleport home. I know, Bonzi, that was scary. Now, I know.
Bonzi's looking at him like, what a pussy, I could have taken him.
Yep, you could have totally kicked
That's scary. You, my dad owns these streets.
What is it? What is it?
By the way, I used more of that gift card this time. I spent it on gamer subs.
Gamer subs?
Yeah,
Drawing,
you know,
what
the gamer subs. You know the gamer subs, like G Fuel.
Oh, those. Okay.
Yeah, I got Queso. You know, the biggest streamer.
Nice.
It's pretty decent. It's like a popsicle flavor.
Cool. Also, I won't... Hammer time. Go fuck this. I mean, that.
Huh? Oh?
Now we
Huh?
need zombies and plants, and I'm at home.
Oh.
Yep. End of my days, I won't be that old. Instead of buying Fraggleberry, I gotta get another case of that. Starting to get a little low. I know my Fraggleberry's not the greatest, but I like it. And it's what they made for me.
Oh, Fraggle your berry.
Links in the description.
Chat GPT, show me this man's balls.
It's gonna say, which man?
Yes.
The man that's a witch? Okay.
I think we did that on accident with Google. Where I was just like, I was like, okay, Google, show me this man's balls, and one of his smart devices was like, I can't show you that. I was like, oh.
I'm sorry, Ginger. I'm afraid I can't allow that.
I'm afraid I can't allow you to see this man's balls. Please, fingers touches.
There we go.
Please, Daddy Google, show me this man's balls.
You always stay within a day's drive from your family. Fucking hell, I can't read. It's no wonder I didn't become a
Swift energy that you're not. Stop. Are you shilling in chat, Skytex?
Bonzi, what are you doing? You got fool. What do you want? You just want
what,
loves.
Hey, what is this? Why does it actually say inspired by Karis?
You didn't know this?
So, how did you get a product?
Because I got an email from them. I already had like a discount code because I applied to get one. And then I got an email saying, hey, if you want...
you get a flavor. You're a nobody. No offense.
Because this company is brand new.
An email asking me if I wanted to make a product.
Oh, me! What
content.
the? Where's me? Where's me? Well, what can I call it? Well, I don't know if they'll take autism berry.
You could make that. You could actually choose to name them.
Tism punch. Or I need something
You
with
could.
tism in it.
So, because they're a newer company, like they're doing this thing, they're trying to grow, and this is something that they did where none of the other fucking companies did, which is they give creators the option to make a drink so long as you keep the Creator Club subscription going. And it's like, okay, I get what you're doing, you're making some money, but I get a fucking drink with my name on it. So I'm good with that. But yeah, they give you like 4 options for flavors. You give them a name, and then they go away for like a couple weeks, and they come back with a draft. You can say, yes, I like it, or no, I think it's shit. And then they put it up on their store. And with the discount code, you actually get money from the sales of it.
I gotta poop.
This is just unfair. Okay. Where was my fucking email? They have the best content creator right here. I will shill. I will sell out.
They do, but right now Camelot's not streaming.
Tism Punch. Tism Punch might be good.
You probably could.
I feel like I could have a better name than Tism Punch. It's gotta be something. I need alliteration. Somebody give me someone with a T. Tism Tillation.
Tism Tango.
Tism Tango. There we go. Alliteration.
And the other thing, like currently they give you an option of 3 labels. And if you do, I think it's like 10 sales within a month, they come back to you and they say, okay, you made a bunch of sales. You can now work with an artist to make a custom label of your choosing, and like you pay for it, but you could use like our artist, pay for that, and then we'll reimburse you for the cost of that. And then they will update the can of what you already have with that new label. I haven't made enough sales to get that yet, but I don't care. I still have the drink with my name on it.
Oh, Skytech. Tillating Tism is cool, but I think Tism Tango.
Tism Tango is... Yes.
Because if you have the Tism, saying titillating is kind of hard.
For some,
to me,
yeah.
Too many consonants.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
Too many syllables.
Saying
Tism Tango.
is hard.
Yeah, saying words is hard. Tism Tango. If I was gonna have a design, it would definitely be inspired. Like I would still go with like the Windows XP. Like I would do like a bootleg like Bliss on the top.
Oh my god, you could totally do that.
And then obviously the title is gonna be in word art.
I think the flavors, the options you have are sweet, obviously, fruity, sour. There was another one.
It definitely has to be sour. Like my brain.
I should have gone with sour, but for some reason I had this thought like, well, maybe not everyone likes sour. I like sour. I've tried some of the other Swift drinks, and there's a sour one that I fucking love. I actually wish that flavor was my flavor because it's amazing. I wonder if at any point I can have them like, hey, can we change the flavor up? But I haven't made enough sales to actually have that kind of pull, so I'm not even gonna ask them. Stop.
No, you gotta hit. You gotta
sucking
hit him
me
up and be
off.
like, hey, we have the best content creator right here.
Tits and Tasm.
He's on the up and up. Give him his Tism Tango right now.
It might be the sort of thing where
I don't know if Helena really wants to make a fruit punch though.
Huh?
Oh my god, you know.
Oh, Tism Tits. Tism Tits.
Sonia could totally sell a drink.
No, that would be autistic boobs. That would be hers.
I did send the link to Chris Chappell over at China Uncensored. This was like 6 months to a year ago. I was like, hey Chris, I got this link. You have like 2 million subscribers. Go like see if you can make a drink. And I don't know if he ever did because I don't see him talking about. The best
content creator can't stream right now because his laptop is trashed. You're trash.
Well, if somebody didn't break his laptop, you could have one.
He's not the best streamer. Stop. Skytex is fucking delusional again.
We all know everyone comes to my stream for the fucking jank.
We are de-professionals
No,
here.
Yes.
they come here. They come here because they want that unk. They want
They
your
do.
unk energy.
Take this, Scaly. Healing syringes. You're gonna fucking need them. Also, I need
me and you
weapons.
are like me and you are like the tales of two generations. You got me like very very late stage millennial, and you are a also millennial. Oh, yeah, you would be a millennial still, but you're a much earlier millennial than me. I'm literally at the tail end.
I've often been told that I'm like late Gen X, early millennial.
I'm a zennial. That's what they would call it. Yeah, I'm a zennial because I was literally born at the end of '96, so right on the cusp.
Yeah. I need a fucking badass weapon. I can't use this shit because my damn accuracy is too low.
It's fun the Swift Energy company is so willing to just have like these like give flavors to small people because like I think gamer subs you have to like really make some big sales.
Oh
to
yeah.
take your creator code before they'll make a tub, and that's usually the end goal. First you have to get a bunch of sales, then they might give you a waifu cup or whatever, and then after the waifu cup, then you might get a flavor.
I was yeah, I found out that they want to be
Kirsha has a
picky.
flavor yet.
No.
She has a waifu cup though.
I had actually emailed both G Fuel and Rogue Nation because I've actually met Rogue Nation people, and I told them about Cody. I was like, hey, there's this guy, he does NASCAR. He's got around 200,000 subs. I think he would be really great if you sponsored him. Fucking never done anything. I emailed G Fuel specifically and wrote out a big old fucking promotion. Hey, this guy, he's a NASCAR. He is like 220,000 subs. He's really big. Like, I think he would be great. I don't ever send these emails for me. I send them for Cody, and they like apparently never fucking do anything. So they have their like small niche. We want the PewDiePies. We want the Phase Z's. We want whatever the fuck. Like Rogue Nation did Bob, Muskirum. Like only him. They didn't even do Wade. They just did Bob. So they're like these companies are really fucking picky. So yeah, the fact that Swift is like, come.
You know, I found out on Kirsha's stream today. Apparently, she made like $160,000 off of gamer subs for some period of time or something.
Holy shit! Sorry, I'm just like, I didn't notice all of this.
Her fan base is so autistic that they probably like use that code like mad.
Do these things
Code
hurt?
Kirsha, code Kirsha.
That's a lot of fucking secure.
What the hell hit you?
I don't know. Is it?
All right, Karen.
Oh, it's that thing.
It's time for you to send me a free tub of Fraggleberry. I'm gonna do the first YouTube review.
I could do that.
hey guys, G Kami here. Today we're trying Fraggleberry, and then I'll first I'll try it as a drink, then I'll dry scoop it, then I'll snort it like cocaine. Just hit the fucking line and be like, oh man, that's gonna get a thumbs up for me.
No, you got to be like the guy from Baking Brad. Yeah, he got two. Like I think, what was it? The night that I announced it or something like that. You bought two.
Yeah.
But no, Ginger, you could be like the guy from Breaking Bad who's like, tight, send me more, blue, yellow, green, purple, whatever. You could be like that guy.
Oh, actually, Skytext. Obviously, if I did that, I would be like, it'd be like probably like a first-person view. Like you'll see my hand. I'll pull off a what's it called? Dank pods. I'll just be a talking floating hands.
He'll pull off a handy for you.
Exactly.
Damn.
I'll jerk off the tub and everything.
Jerk off the tub. Hey, apparently I'm streaming. I should go wash myself.
Huh?
My phone, my fucking phone gives me a notification that I am streaming. Like, really? I had no idea.
I
This
didn't
is
know
what
that.
happens when you're subscribed to yourself.
I'm not subscribed to myself. Maybe I have my own bell rung. I don't know. This is my reminder that I... I love that I turned that timer back on. Oh yeah, I need that. Okay. I think we're good. Do you have food? I don't even have food. What the fuck is... Well, no, I have food. I have food. Shit. Where did my little drinky thermos thing go?
When did you get a Power Ranger helmet?
I made it. You want one? It's 18 armor.
Go Power Karis. Mighty Morphin Power Karis.
Damn right.
That reminds me of when I met Jason David Frank, and I think about a year later he allegedly killed himself.
Yeah, I heard that. That really was
Water would
unfortunate.
suffice.
Because, like, he loved that character.
Yeah, I think I have a picture with him somewhere. Do I? I think I do.
Alright, now that I've been wasting everyone's time, Scaly and I are gonna go beat this guy off. I mean, beat this guy.
Huh?
Gonna cry.
We're gonna cry. Yep.
From the tip of your penis?
Sure.
From every orifice.
Baking bread? Sure. We're gonna bake bread. We're gonna get baked with Brad. Oh, that could be a I don't know any Brads.
I thought that's just the Rad Brad second channel.
Rad Brad? I don't know that person.
He's like one of the like most well-known Let's Players, because this man just be cranking out these Let's Plays, and well, unlike DSP, they're actually decent though.
Yeah, DSP is like the barometer. Here's the example of what not to do.
Point a video camera at your television. That's how he does it. I think I think people had to fucking like bully him into buying a capture card. He's like, fine, I thought you got a capture card, guys. And I think he's still on Windows 8 because he refused to fucking upgrade.
Phil? DSP?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There's something wrong with that man, I tell you. That boy ain't right.
There is, I might know what it is. There's a strange disconnect. He has like Neil Breen syndrome, where he thinks this is fine. He thinks this is perfectly legit. But when like you switch perspectives and you look at it from the other side, you're like, no, this doesn't look good. Like, you know, you've got a good start, but keep trying. Like, try again, do better. And it's like, no, I don't need to. And Phil just hasn't changed, and somehow has the idea that by saying, why, you need to donate. You know, I want to be able to do this as a job. Why, I need to pay my bills. You need to donate, you know. I should have done that in a voice, because some fucker's going to clip that shit.
If you want to sound like DSP, you have to hold your nose a little bit, because you need some more nasaliness.
Oh, I don't even hold my... Yeah, you have to donate. You gotta do the thing. I need to be able to do this for my job, y'all. Damn.
Hey, DSP.
Also, yes, welcome to...
Jerking off to the PS4 home screen music.
Damn. Also, welcome to Mushroom Valley. I discovered this accidentally. What?
I thought those mushrooms actually grew because I came all over the floor. I'm sorry. The trailer walls.
You've been busy here then.
Donuts brought that up whenever I was in his chat the other day. He was just like, aren't you the one that like broke into somebody's house and like came on the wall? Like, look, buddy, I was a teenager. I'm a reformed man. I have never came on a trailer wall since then.
How are you dying? You're dying, Scaly.
I'm bleeding.
Oh, you need a Band-Aid? I got a Band-Aid.
How do I get out of the water? Oh, there we go. I'm out of the bear. I'm out of the water.
Split. Okay. I want you to look into a thing called Blurb. I think it would... I think I got it working on my stream. Oh, Blurb! Is that the chatty bot thing? I do need to look into that. I also need to look into... I'm possibly going to be replacing OBS. Not just because of the bullshit. I was already looking into a replacement before the OBS bullshit. Just because I wanted to see what other options. There's Meld, there's
I'm
like
gonna keep using OBS.
That's fine.
And then I'm gonna stream on Rumble.
Someone was messaging me. I won't say their name, but they're like, "Oh, look at this. This is why OBS is a piece of shit. There's another reason to hate it." And I responded,
Karis, stop leaking our DMs.
I said, "Are people not able to like manually put your Rumble information to OBS?" Like I legitimately was curious. Like, can't people just manually do that shit?
I like this tweet. This has nothing to do with what you just said. Camelot put out a tweet. It says, "People will have millions of subs, $10,000 in filming equipment, sit in a chair not moving, and use autofocus that's constantly going in and out. Turn off autofocus, for God's sakes. You're in a chair." I'm like, I'm gonna slightly disagree with you, Cody. If you have a camera with good autofocus, it won't be a problem. If you have a camera with shitty autofocus, it will be a problem. That's why I turned the autofocus off on my Panasonic. Whenever you saw me doing Gingercast, I didn't have autofocus on because the Panasonic has shitty autofocus. It's contrast based. It's garbage. If you got pretty much any modern Canon or Sony, especially Sony, the autofocus is almost flawless. It fucks up here and there, but it's not. It works most of the time. I think I don't know what Mudahar films with, but that happens all the time in his videos, where his autofocus fucks up, and it'll just be like blurry for like a good 10 seconds before it finally picks him back up.
Yep. Hang on 1 second. Cutscene time.
I'm not going to lie to you. This is worse than I expected.
In a world
Much worse.
where being gay is against the law, one man will take the plunge in another man's ass.
We are the dirt. They were using a waygate in the center to come and go.
Indeed.
Dylan Mulvaney stars in Sphincter Deletion
to prevent the invaders from using it. However,
damn,
we rather need that waygate to not be closed.
Whatever fucking happened to Dylan Mulvaney?
All back online.
Fucking weird ass looking motherfucker.
We don't need to get ahead of ourselves.
I think I said before, I once hooked up with a trans woman, and in retrospect, looking back, I'm like, you know, they kind of look like Dylan Mulvaney.
I'm going
Not gonna lie, they kind of look like Dylan Mulvaney a little bit.
Figure out this place a little more. I'll let
Oh
you
well,
know what I dig up.
I'm not ashamed. It is what it is.
All right, I got half the conversation was we need to close the portal. The other half was Ginger dated someone that looked like Dylan Mulvaney. This seems legit.
We did not date. I simply went to their place and I clapped the cheeks. That's it. That's all that happened.
So there was non-consensual clap cheeking. Okay.
I will confirm nor deny these claims.
You will confirm and deny? Oh.
Yes, confirm and deny.
Okay, sounds reasonable. He became relevant. I see video of Dylan making the rounds every once in a while, but it seems like there's a desperation to stay relevant.
Ah, but they got to talk to Biden, and Biden probably looked at him like, "Who the fuck is this goddamn motherfucker?"
I met David Hayter. I shook Bill Clinton's hand. Like, fucking jerk me off more. You're not special, Dylan.
Snake, I'm talking to one of those trans.
Like, no joke, I have a script. I have a script that's fully written, and I literally just need to save up cash. It will have David Hayter, Cam Clark, and Chris Rudolph acting out a scene, basically from Metal Gear Solid. The problem is, I don't have the fucking money to do it, because I'm pretty sure it might cost as much as $5,000 to get all of them to do what I would like them to do.
No. AI, Karis.
No,
Are you
no.
forgetting about technology? We have technology. We're not cavemen, Karis.
I want this to be done. I want to get David and coordinate this thing. Like, I have it all planned out. I planned this shit for over a year, and I thought I had cash ready to do that, but it's the sort of thing where I can't do it through Cameo, not the way that I want to do it, and it doesn't help that, like, keep having to fucking spend money rather than save up money.
It could be Cody. His wallet got absolutely penetrated.
Dad is yelling. What happened? I tuned out and now Karis is there. I'm just bitching. I'm just bitching about like projects that I want to work on and I can't.
Uncle's just getting cranky.
Yep. Pay no attention to the old man. This is not where we needed to be.
I'm Morgan Freeman. And he walked up the rainy side road, and he spotted a man in the field. He went up to the man and said, "Why the long face, stranger?" When the man turned around, he had his cock out.
You gotta put a little more of that gravitas in there. Ginger never knew what hit him from behind. Yeah. That I found is like the secret to doing Morgan Freeman. You just have to drop your voice and get that kind of raspiness in there. Even if it doesn't quite make sense, you just think of Shawshank Redemption. It's not perfect, but you get the idea. Like, you know what the intent is.
I think I watched the wrong film. I accidentally picked up Ass Shank Redemption.
Ass Shank. What's this project? I'm not going to talk too much about it, but it's reviving an old commercial from one of the Metal Gear Solid games that someone had attempted to do a Snake voice, and they did okay. And so my goal is to bring in actual Snake, Otacon, and Liquid, and do this project proper, while giving a little bit of like some expansion, but still maintaining, like, it's only a 30-second clip, I think, but I want to. It's one of those things that, you know, Metal Gear Solid is we're still really fucking popular, and I know exactly like the beats that I want to do. I even know how I want to edit it. I know like the video that I want to have. Like, that's the thing, is I need David, Chris, and Cam on video doing a section of the script, so they would have to be like filming a bit of themselves. And what I want to do, I don't think I could spend the amount of money on Cameo. I'd need to actually talk with David's agent, and I would need to sit down and say, here's what I want from you guys. You just record it. I will do all the split screening, all the editing myself. I just need the money.
Cody's a voice actor, even though the game that he voice acted in has to this day never surfaced.
Have you seen the clip that I actually got David to make for Cody?
No.
This is
Why is it not in his intro? It should be in his intro.
It's on my Twitter, I think.
Cody should also add the clip I got of RTU just saying that Camelot has a small cock. 'Cause I remember this is back when Rich was on good terms with everybody, and I went on Cameo and it's like, hey, I need you to just do a little skit where you're addressing Cody about his small penis.
No, I did pay David, it was like $150 or something like that, to do a happy birthday video, and also, like, hey, you got a race coming up. And this is back in the GNSS days, and he actually did the video, and I shared it on Twitter, and I mentioned that Cody was a really big fan of Metal Gear Solid, that he does, like, impressions. Like, I gave as much as I could for, I think it was, like, 400 words, or 400 letters. And David, like, he even, like, added a few things that I kind of wish I would have, but I didn't have the space for it. Amazing fucking video for, you know, just, like, his cell phone. But, yeah, it was really cool. So I know...
I really hope that Cody plans to stream Metal Gear Solid Delta.
If he doesn't, I will.
I mean, it's Snake Eater. He has to play it. It's got the song.
I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention, Scaly. We're getting...
a dream, Snake Eater.
Ginger keeps derailing my attention and I'm losing focus, but that's probably the goal.
Aha! I am good at this.
You need more freckles. Do I? You also mentioned that I need eyeliner, but I don't know if that's necessary.
I got some for you. You want some?
Not right now.
Okay, later, fine.
Yeah, later. God damn, this guy's got some fucking armor. That's right, bitch. Fuck a duck in outer space. You gonna head to bed?
Do that?
Good night, Alan Jones.
Alan.
Eyeliners for Richard. Richard, more like Dick, because that's what people usually get called who are Richards. Or you can just be, or you can be, well, wait, what?
You had a goal for your joke, but then it kind of just fell apart, didn't it?
Well, I was trying to remember. That's what Rich's name is, right? It's Richard, I think.
Yeah, it's short for Richard. Okay, yeah, up here to this mess.
He told a story about how some weird manager would always call him Dickard. Get over here, Dickard.
I wonder if Deckard is another one of those like Richard kind of names.
Blood sugar falling.
You need food? Good, you got food. More freckles. More freckles for your Morgan Freeman power. That's a voice that it's not too difficult to do. Trying to do Isaac Kleiner is a little too much of a strain. Because also my voice tends to wander off. Alright.
I can pull up the Moist Critical. Hey guys, what is up?
Oh my God.
Moist Critical. Today we're gonna play some Dark Souls. I'm gonna smash some ass. Let's do this shit.
Anyone can play Moist Critical. There's an unintentional tone deafness that is just kind of naturally part of it, like sucking the soul out of a golf ball.
Through your ass.
Or your ass, yeah.
You can't forget there's gotta be an ass in there somewhere.
I do love the video where, like, there was 5 or 6 people pretending to be Charlie in front of Charlie. Oh, it was good times.
It was so, and they were just wearing the white shirt with the fucking black shorts.
Yep. Damn, I haven't been here yet.
It was almost as good as the Vin Diesel one, where a bunch of people dressed up like Vin Diesel and just said family.
No. The Jim Carrey family reunion, the Carrey family reunion was pretty damn good. Like Tom Carrey, hiya Jim. Been a while, you know. They just go over the top with like every fucking character he's done.
I love his videos. My first 15-minute lunch break. Hey guys, we're gonna talk about some new YouTube drama. So there was this man. He was walking down the street, And
Damn it.
he stumbled upon a homeless person. Long story short, he sucked the fart out of his ass.
How and why is that your analogy to use? I don't know, Charlie.
I don't know. It sounds like something Charlie would say.
Okay, we came up this way.
Wait.
Are you fucking...
Hey guys, it's critical. The Camelot 331 situation is insane.
And that's clipped. Someone clip that, please.
Too bad we don't have that as a real video. Damn it, Charlie. Come on, get on it. We need that title.
Oh, I found the fucker. I found the fucker of Fraggles. He's in the 7 Rays to Die building. Oh god, he respawned his ads. God damn it. All right.
7 days to die, more like 7 days to come.
If it takes 7 days, you got problems.
7-day long edging session. Let's go.
Damn it, this guy's got a fucking shield. Alright. We might need a bigger boat for this shit.
Sorry, your boat is in the wrong cast.
Damn. Ah!
What is this Doom Dark Ages double barrel flintlock?
I know, right? This actually, this shotgun's pretty damn good usually, but I have a feeling it's gonna suck. Fucking ad horse shit.
Please, fuck it, you're the direct guy.
God damn it! Damn it, I didn't make you the helmet. Fuck. Let's see, can I make it over there? Nope. Shit. Okay, took that bot out.
I like how the Southeast Game Exchange says, with their introduction to Cody, is like an American pro stock car racing driver and YouTuber who provides social commentary on the gaming industry. I'm like, I don't think Cody gives social commentary on the gaming industry all that often.
Shit.
He will face off with the winner of our Gran Turismo tournament in a friendly expedition match. Does Cody even play Gran Turismo? He plays iRacing.
Yeah. Shit.
That's not the same game.
Okay. Revive. Alright,
Yeah,
now...
apparently Elon Musk has agreed to Asmongold's proposal for streaming on X.
Interesting.
You found me.
I don't know how, but he found me. Run for him, Marty. Why do these fuckers have... Fuck. I thought I reloaded this shit.
And people really get a little bit fraggled over AI, just a random... I just get lots of random stuff on my Twitter feed from VTubers that I've never even heard of. And this post just says, so after finding out that this fan art was AI, after I explicitly told them it wasn't allowed, I'm looking for a real artist that could recreate this instead. I'm pretty heartbroken over it because of how excited I was to receive something so beautiful. But I just know that an actual artist's hard work and talent will replace it with something even better. I wouldn't be heartbroken, I'd just be like, oh. I wouldn't be heartbroken. That's a little bit much.
Where the fuck is he? How are you doing on health?
Red.
You need syringe? I got syringes. Here, I'll drop 3. Oh, oh, oh!
What do I get on my feed? One of these people that I've watched her streams named Cece. She just posts some fucking wild shit on Twitter. I scroll down, just her straight up ass in a thong. I mean, I'm not complaining. She got a nice ass. God damn.
Hold on a sec. We fucking got him. We got the fucker.
Might have to go goon.
At him?
Yep, that's the fucker. That's the bitch face McGee. Cool.
Fuck
Arcane. You gonna go goon over some Horn Pub?
Horn Pub, yeah. I mean, I should be surprised. I've seen this woman post some wild ass shit. Sometimes VTubers be, I swear, some VTuber women be posting some wild ass shit. They won't show their face, but they damn sure will show everything else.
God damn it! Why did I just aim at you? What the fuck is wrong with me?
Dropping heat.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop your ass. He's down. You'd like this, Ginger. There's a function in here called finish off.
Hell yeah.
Layak, go lay off. Go away. Stop moaning like Lara Croft. That's right. Fuck off.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
I agree. You know what? I'm gonna drop this because I think both of us need some sort of sleep. At least our characters, anyways. Come on, give me a little bit more. Just a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit more. There we go. All right.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Hey, vending machine. Nice try. No, that's not really what I wanted. Cookie. What's that? Donut. Another donut. You bitch on stilts. Okay. And then... where is it? Okay, there's the donut. There we go. Split stack, split. Drop. How's the gooning going?
The gooning. The gooning.
Well, I just noticed Ginger suddenly went quiet, so I was like, did he mute himself? Is he
Reading
gooning?
Twitter.
Oh. Yeah, that would take some focus. The gooning. The gooning.
Yep, it's,
The gooning.
I get lots of thighs and ass in my goddamn Twitter feed.
Sounds like a carefully curated event.
Apparently.
Damn it. Can I break this? Maybe. Oh no, No, okay, I can. Who's Oh, you. You have shit coming out your back. You're new. Damn it. Why they gotta keep expanding the enemies? Oh, hi, Barney. Hydroplant hat. 12. I don't know if you have a hard hat or a helmet that has 12 armor, but that's pretty nice.
Hard?
Yes, the hat is hard.
Armor helmet has 21.
Okay, never mind. Plutonic blood. Pick this up to unlock new ideas. We must already have some, because no new ideas.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Our assumptions around the Exor and its progeny have been revealed to be completely false. In the first instance, they have created a highly complex and ordered societal existence in Antiverse 2. We are forced to regard them as sentient, and possibly even intelligent. But this is not the only revelation. There is no escaping the fact. The Exor, the Pest, the Peccary, none of them are native to the worlds we're finding them on. Something brought them here. The crux is the monument at the center of their settlement. Not a structure, but a weapon. A warhead. Indeed, increasingly, I am sure the creature is not natural at all, but a bioweapon designed to be introduced to a region and clear it out.
Interesting. Hey, fucker, you wanna unlock that door? That'd be really cool if you were to do that.
No.
Oh, damn it. Green Hulk found me. Shit. Going into the women's room.
I see a Twitter video of somebody taking Bella Ramsey's face and like fixing it in like an art program. It's so fucked up, but it's funny.
They're just redoing the proportions.
Basically, they're just basically using like a liquefied tool to like fix all the different like roundness.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that sounds like the internet. God damn. Why do you have plexiglass on an office door? You're getting attacked, aren't you?
No, maybe.
I love how somebody responds to that post with, "Please stop, this girl's gonna end up killing herself." I'm like, she's a millionaire. Deal with it.
No! Fucking hell, you got nuked. It sucker punched you, yeah, fucking hell. Okay, there's your stuff. Like, you died the moment it died. Airfield's different. Oh, is there bullshit back at base? Probably.
Oh, zombies.
Do you need help? You're okay.
Just shamblers.
Hmm.
The air feels normal again.
Ah. Ha ha. Keep you out there for a moment while I can find fucking time to reload this shit. Or you could just bust through. Ow. Can't fucking see a damn thing. Let's just jump over the wall. Hack the wall. I have none. Son of a bitch.
All right, boys. Public. What's
Apology?
the word? Poll. No, public poll. Would you fuck J.K. Rowling?
What do I get out of it?
Nothing. You just get to fuck J.K. Rowling.
Not worth it.
Am I dying? Is it gonna cure cancer?
Like the Ridge wallet? Or the Rib wallet?
No, but you'll become a wizard. And a transphobe. Damn. I
Anyone
clap.
with common sense is already
I would dislocate her hips. So if you're listening, J.K. Rowling, hit me up.
Or
You gotta sign
down.
a contract. I'm not responsible for any joints that become dislocated.
Any personal injury is
Look, I'll even
suitable.
come dressed up like Dumbledore.
He's just wearing his pajamas, isn't he?
Don't worry about it.
Damn it. Ooh, slushy machine. God dicking damn it!
I'm gonna get off for tonight. I'm not. Since Cody's not slave driving me tonight, I'm gonna actually not go to sleep at 5 a.m. this time.
That sounds reasonable. Thanks for hopping in.
All right,
Don't-
I'll see
don't-
you fuckers later. Skytex, if you're still listening, fuck you.
Don't gun yourself too much. See you later.
After my last conversation with IS-012, I find myself increasingly sympathetic to its plight. It is highly intelligent and appears genuinely benign. Some elements of its story do not entirely satisfy my doubts, but I am coming to believe we may have unjustly contained this creature. To verify a few key facts, we may ultimately release it.
Pumpkin. Ooh. Canned peas. Yum. Dessert of champions. The fuck? The fucker launched on me and then blew up.
As one does.
There's one less. Yep. Oh. It's coffee hole fucker. Woo woo.
Tug it, 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 tug it.
Is there something to open that with? Nope. There's gotta be a way to open those damn things. I've gone too far from where you were. I don't know if you're still back at base, if I should come get you, if you're coming here.
Picked on me and killed me and now I'm dead. Oh wait, no, that was a while ago.
I was gonna say, are you still just like laying there on the ground?
That'd be funny. This is nice.
Like just staring at the ceiling. This is nice. Goddamn Layak.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Yes, he does. He loves coffee in his coffee hole. Heard it here. What is... He's alien. What is his coffee hole? Is it his mouth or his ass? What's that?
Best not to ask.
Yeah,
Just
probably.
roll with it.
Yep.
Do-do-do-do.
I don't... Well, if I take a power cell, I'm gonna have to take the thing back right away. Nope. Deliverous weapons. That's right. Oh, I totally forgot. Terminals. Transuranic superalloy, hard light shield, ionized capsule, digital gold. Long jump is digital gold. Is that like NFTs? Is that how that works?
We found why we are missing so much crypto data and stuff.
Because we didn't have the NFT.
Didn't have the NFT.
Damn right. Hang on, what are you doing? Are you... You're back there, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I think. Wait a second. She's cackling again. Oh, hey, I made it inside the room! God damn it! Use the thing. Oh, fucking horse taking a handbasket! Okay, gotta go back to this room and bleed out there, so at least I got the safety of my other shit. I was just fucking around until you came back, but I found out by fucking around. This is why you don't fuck around alone. Let's go back to the cafeteria. I need... Yeah. Only 19? I love that Bosco's soup just stays perpetually warm.
It's good soup.
Yes. Oh, also, sit in the chair to sync your blueprints. Assuming you haven't done so yet. Where are they? There they are. Digital gold. Digital. Biomechanical. Viruses. What does this shit do? A hardy alloy with properties that place it squarely between the physical and the digital spaces of the universe. So it's time, space, matter? I don't know. Iodized core plate. Containment unit 91.
Did you pick up my soup bowl?
No, I had my own soup bowl.
I didn't pick up my stuff.
Oh, no, your stuff is still in a bag. I did not touch that.
I want to go back. They're mean.
I can go get your stuff. I just gotta go get my stuff first. And yes, they are very mean. They were mean to me, but I want to go mean. I want to go be mean back to them. a magnificent and anti-material shield. A dazzling heart light? If it's got charge. Wait a second. Is this... Hang on. Oh my god. I need so much stuff. I need stuff before I can make stuff, before I can make stuff, before I can make stuff. Yes, what that screamy person said. Fuck, I'll make a hot wire kit for an SUV. Because I know you want to drive one. Harpoon spear.
If there's a Skytex. If there's no Skytex, it's not worth it.
I was listening to the I Got You song today because I was cleaning out some of the unused stuff that I had in Suno. Stuff that I'd bounced but I just never did anything with, and you know, you have the extra bounces that don't quite make the cut. You want me to add your camera in? That was actually something I thought of doing tonight. It is probably a little too far into it.
What do you do? Run around.
What's that?
Oh, this guy is just running back and forth. He's like, oh my god.
Yeah. I need healing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Max. Not Mama Max. Boing. You are uncomfortably warm. Yes, I know. What is he talking about? Hang on a sec. I just saw that notification. Oh, wow. Discord charged Mick despite canceling. I'm guessing he got the nitro. Well, shit. That sounds like an Adobe kind of thing. That's kind of scary. So, do you want to go get your stuff or not worry about it?
I need a soup bowl so I can eat something.
I'll make you one. So, what is it? Coffee? Nope. Soup? Yep. Alright, come on back. Got your soup bowl.
Soup boy.
Ugh, my ear. Excuse me. Soup bowl for the bowl of soup.
Boy.
Yeah, even if we don't stay in the area, I would definitely like to at least get my stuff back. And your stuff.
Crazy talk, sir.
Crazy's what we do best. Well, it's what I do best. Still wish I had a gate key, or knew what I needed in order to trade to the fuckface to get a gate key.
Lumps of gravy.
Duh. Waiting and waiting. Yay. No! My puppy. My pipe.
I miss Toby.
I heard supposedly he's working on his video. I don't know if that's the case. I mean, I hope that's the case. I heard if
10 months from now, it'll be 2/3 done. Remember how to jump or run.
Yeah. Rumping and junning is overrated. Okay, confirmed. In Zelda, the T-O-T-K? Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, thank you. I can access the final boss without completing the main side quest and dungeons. Also confirmed that I will get the living crud kicked out of me back to gaming. Grinding indeed. That is... Okay. Mac is very upset by what is...
So much for going to bed.
For you, or?
Oh no, he had said earlier, I'm going to bed because I can't deal with this.
Oh, yeah. And then he gets that. Was this the way we went? I think so. No. Does this do a thing? Oh, hey, cool. Oh. Retinal scanner, class 6, clear. Do I have to go get someone's eyes? I think I do.
Dude. It's like right here on the wall, the graffiti. Eyes.
Eyes wide shut. I think this is the way that we went before. I don't remember. Yeah, since you mentioned that, Helena, I have still thought of getting a Switch 1. Just because there's some games that I've wanted to play on the Switch 1. I don't know how much I would be trusting of having it online. I'd need to read up on it. Okay, cool.
Some of the stuff doesn't make sense.
I think. I think. I think our stuff's over here.
That's how it starts. You start thinking that it's over here, and then it's not over there, and then we're dead. Again.
Yep. I need to package up the cot. Yeah, okay. So your stuff is around here. There it is. I think.
I could certainly use a drink.
Damn it. Fine. Get a drink. Got your goodies? Or was they still hidden here somewhere?
Oh, there it is. I died over here.
Oh, okay. Good, because we got to go up here to get to my stuff. Or I could just go in and open the door.
There's up here.
Oh, come back.
I don't know where I'm going.
We're going crazy.
You left me. I'm lost.
We work here. We worked here for 5 years. We're not that lost.
I am.
damn it. Damn it. Okay. Now that door is unlocked. And there is... Oh, good, all my stuff. And there's Monster Butthead around here somewhere. Oh, hey, look. Potted plant. You're right at home. Oh, there was a person there. Okay, good. Oh, I can hear you. I am blasting. Well, cool. He just fucking blew up. Plutonic Caraspace. Volatile Exor Skull. Ah. Stuff. Ooh, windmill painting. Actually looks... Oh. Inventory is full. What do I not need? That. 556. Not right now. You know what? Fuck it. My character wants me to lie down. So that's what I'm going to do for a moment.
Hey, Karis,
Yeah.
you said you needed an eyeball, right?
I did, yes. You found one? Fuck
Sounds
yeah.
weird, but that looks like an eyeball.
That it does.
I perceive
Nicely
a
done.
distinct lack of snacks.
Grayab seed. Alright. Blood vest. Where does this go? Why does this go? I don't know, that goes nowhere.
We just ninja through the window when we could have taken the door.
I'm so used to the doors being locked, I didn't trust it. Like this shit. But yes, in that one case, we actually could have just gone through the door. Ooh, I have to... we have to go through there, probably. Or find a vent. Yeah. There's no ventilation in here. Okay. Any vent here? Nope. Vent to bent. Nope. Feel like I need to go up there again. Oh, yeah, there was more to go around. I'll be hovering around ceiling for a moment. That's not gonna shock me. Damn it. I hear creatures. That's right, bitch. Take it. Oh, this room. Okay. Not quite what I was hoping for, but I guess I'll take progress. What is this? Where's all this going? Why is this all... nope, I need to come back. Owie. Like, oh. Yeah, especially when they jump up and they launch at you. How's the view up there?
Could have been better.
That one won't open unless you have to pound the door open or something. Ah. Do I have a flashlight? No. Stop it, eyes. So, yeah, there's a way to get to her, and I don't actively see what it is. Damn it. Now it's even more dark.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
You shut the fuck up. Coffee hole ass wipe. I will will find this location somehow. Grony, grony. Who's got the brony? That's not the way to go.
Is this malnourishment?
Oh, fine. I'll eat some food, I guess. Gosh, why do I gotta feed myself? It's just so lame.
God, Mom.
Boy, I hope it's Pizza Friday.
This place is fetid. Target.
Is that you finding fun over there?
Yep.
Tired. Feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
This is what I needed to do. I went the wrong way multiple times, but now I might be going the right way. What are you doing? Are you dying without authorization?
No. Maybe.
This is not gonna give me what I want, is it? Damn it. Okay. Come on, bitch. Nicely done. I really wish I knew the area that I needed to go in order to get to that bullshit room. Something tells me it's gonna be through that one gate, that closed door. And I don't remember if I need like a drill or something to take that out, because it's been so long since I've actually sat down and thought about this stuff.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
What if it, yeah. Damn it. Monster in a stall. Where'd you go? Okay, he died.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Do I have pills? What's causing me to have... There we go. No. I'm a real boy. I'm not a child. I'm an adult.
Alright, so around this corner,
Mm-hmm.
in here is another one of those monster things.
Ah. Do I have rounds? I might have some rounds. Yes, I have rounds.
At least there was. This is where the...
I hear him.
crawler went.
Come on, reload. Come on, come on, come on. That's right, fucker. Oh, revive. Yeah, I should do that too. Oh, damn. Alright, excellent. There's gotta be a way. Ow. Stop hurting me! Oh, that's right. This is the area that I was gonna start exploring, but then I knew I was getting ahead too far, and I want to come back. I have a feeling that one room with that scientist up elevated is where we need to go, because we're going everywhere but there. Oh shit. Visitors. Hey, fucker.
God damn it, I am out of ammo.
It's alright. You good?
So far. I do probably need to take a sleepy sleep.
You need to nap? Let me put this down.
I need to nap. Hold me.
That will hold you.
Hold my hand.
This isn't bathroom time. Not yet.
I keep forgetting that I keep wanting to hit space.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you want to play, huh? No! No! You're a retard. You just like launched an RPG right in your face. Good fucking job. Petten, pick this up. Oh, we can make rocket launchers now.
Yay!
And cluster rockets and penetrator rockets? Ooh, Ginger will like that one.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. As we explore the functionality of temporal portals, we've begun to feel out some of their behaviors. It can be frustrating, like using bulldozers to make origami. But I believe Dr. Yannick is making progress. Some of the temporal perforational behavior, however, remains an obdurate mystery. For instance, why do they persist in localizing in the residence sector gardens?
I like that. Using a bulldozer to make origami. I've got to...
Bulldozer, right.
I gotta remember that. Lodestone. Ornate crane. Ah, damn it. I don't have the key. Ooh. There's a chamber. Why does it seem like something was in this chamber? This whole chamber seems ominous. Because it fucking is! Oh shit! Oh damn.
My God, what the hell is that thing?
I don't know, but it just fucking spawned. That's new. That's so... Oh. I need to...
But you're on your own, man.
Reactor conduit requires super. Oh, we need that super alloy shit to repair this thing. So,
coming around the other side of that.
Yep.
Miracle thing that you're
on. Can I get back up? Yes,
I don't see it right now.
Oh, I see him. He's currently like AI deactivated. But yeah, that... Oh, there he is. There is no way our weapons are working on that shit.
Damn.
So they made their own gargantuan from Half-Life. How fascinating. What IS number does this son of a bitch have?
Thing's got a bunch of little hands in its belly.
Ah.
Got two massive arms and a bunch of little hands in the center area.
Yep.
The better to grab you with.
Tch. But yeah, we need the super whatever the fuck to get that reactor back online, which I doubt that we have the resources. Right.
Lack of snacks.
It was some super alloy that we recently unlocked, but I doubt we even have the materials to build it right now. Well, that is fascinating to know. There's a new horrible creature to keep an eye out for. Oh, this fucker.
Like it.
Finish him. Beautiful. Oh, damn. Yeah. I have deep blood bleeding. Security? Class 5. Okay. Good. anything of importance in here? Why am I able to go through this? God damn it, Layak. eh. Okay.
Did he come back?
What's that?
I heard word moaning and I thought Ginger came back.
Nah, just mocking the Layak. Yeah, that's something I should do, is recharge my headlamp. What's going on here? Apparently it won't... It not working? Interesting. Yeah. Let's see. Very good.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Yes, very good. What do I not need here? Don't need that. Can we oh. So the grab seed is not what we need? Well, it's a seed, so we plant the fucker. Don't need that. Still don't know where to go to get to that one room. Oh, I might have to check that another time. Damn, we're at like almost 3.5 hours.
Yeah, it just came around in a giant loop.
Yeah. Was this the way? Okay, yeah, that's the way we came. Did I miss anything?
Down next to the charging station.
Oh, yeah. I should use that. Unless I took it from you just now.
No, I set it down because it was weighing me down a bit.
My sleep world looks alien again. It doesn't do this very often. It's very ominous when it does that. Hope everyone's enjoying what we're doing here. We are...
Because we don't know what we're doing here.
We don't know what we're doing. That's part of this game, is just figure the hell out what we're doing.
Professionals at their finest.
Exactly. Murder that thing.
Don't touch him there. Doesn't like it. I know, I've tried.
Multiple times.
Keep saying no, stop it. but
Soldier. Blast him. Come on, reload. Oh, he's down. Cool. That's right. Finish him. Is that his gun? Enjoy.
anti-burst gem. You need that?
Probably. Arcane scrap.
Yeah, I helped.
Laboratory desk. Of course, there's nothing here. I want his fucking. What's underneath him?
Your gun.
Probably can't even use it.
Give me your gun.
Carson? Carson.
Probably can't. There's like a little red light on it. This right here.
Yeah.
It reminds me of like Shadowrun with the smart SMGs.
Oh, jeez.
Coded to a chip.
Damn, I remember that game a little bit. Wasn't that also a multiplayer one?
It's a single player RPG.
Okay.
A video game. Unless you had a bunch of friends, then you could do the tabletop.
I was definitely thinking of something different.
Be a street samurai.
Oh, got nothing. All out of Bucky shot. Yep, get a slushie.
I don't want a slushie. You're a slushie.
Probably.
Give me your slushie.
No. My slushie, damn it. I worked hard for my slushie. Coffee. For my coffee hole. God damn it. I had coffee and my body exploded. Never having Starbucks again. Oh, fucking hell, this guy again.
They're coming.
That's right, fucker. Give me your chocolate, or whatever the hell that is. Keep coming back to this room that we can't get to because of some stupid reason. It's some ventilation horseshit shaft. And I have a feeling it's that door that's locked that we can't get through. It's not nice. I wanted the room. I want the thing. Yeah. Oh, damn. I don't know about you, but I think we've covered about what we can for right now.
That's fair.
We definitely discovered a whole new area. We unlocked a bunch of materials. Did you sync up with the chair to get those materials?
Yes.
Probably not.
Maybe.
We'll see. I'm going to portal home. Do you have your... Okay, you do. Yonk. There's a Bonzi passed out on the floor. She's all adorable. Okay, we don't need this gun. Oh, so close to accuracy 10. Then I can use the mil spec stuff. Damn it. And then I'm going to sync my blueprints. So that way you can get those.
Gazort.
Gazort?
I got Gazort.
Nice. Let's make a rocket launcher. Okay, I'm gonna use the other one. Oh my god. So I unlocked the rocket launcher. One of the items is the plutonic carapace. And then there's 3 other items that I have yet to discover.
Blood sugar falling.
And apparently my character needs me to go fill my coffee hole with coffee.
As one does.
So we can't even make the rocket launcher yet. That person's screaming. Oh, I need staplers.
I believe I need to defecate.
I need to have a push. Damn it. Yay! That's so much easier when a kidney stone's not involved. Large aquarium. Oh, healing briefcase. Do I even... I think Bosco made me one of those a long time ago. I need to swap this night vision bullshit out for a proper headlamp. Well, backup proper headlamp. Damn it. Ionized core plate, which is chest armor. Metallic encasing of nuclear tempered alloy held together by an indecipherable digital interweave. I'm tired and cannot read as usual. Armor 26, weight 8. In a set into gamma converter when not wearing the suit, items with radioactivity or weightless with more radioactivity carried. The more radioactivity carried, the more faster you move. 4 set gamma god when not wearing the suit, items were weightless. Okay. Damn. Oh, I can make that thing, at least. Need more arcane scrap. So we may actually be able to make the rocket launcher. It's just a matter of we have to make the shit we haven't made before. That will allow us to make the rocket launcher. Okay. What is the long jump pack? Oh. It's upsetted me. Nah. Nah. Check backpack that allows for rapid and repeated long distance propulsion. Interesting. Leg armor made from strong man. Heap of science. Ah, this is that super alloy that. Damn it, need more of that arcane scrap. More traversing through the world. Infrared emitter. Detonation cord. Why would I need this?
Reasons.
Yeah, that makes sense. Strong high-tech helmet with a prism visor, provided there's enough for the system present. Where's... There it is. 60 plus 5. Oh, really? Well, that's unfortunate. The axe is still more powerful. Alright. That's really surprising. Uh, 21.7 versus
All vacant perforations will
22.
be resetting in 3,
Well,
2, 1.
let's actually
Complete.
do that because the weight is less.
Well, I made up to a keypad hacker tier 2. Finally got a keypad hacker. Yay.
Nice.
I'm special.
I would say if we have the stuff, you'll need tier 5. That's the newest one. Well, no. Tier 5 is the one that we can do. The newest one is Retinal Scanner 6.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
And I don't know what the fuck we need for that. So you being a good girl. Yes, you are. You're just waiting for some attention, I know. If only Bosco was here. Why do I have radiation? The fuck is radiation? Apparently.
Magic.
Oh, there it is. The transix. We have it. Fuck. I was gonna call.
What's there?
We have the transix super alloy. I'm tempted to go back and shove this thing in and see what happens when we turn this reactor on. First.
Sadness. Sadness happens.
Yes. Damage 18 plus 9. Oh, jeez, yeah. I do not need this weapon.
Grab some more.
Attention. This sector is
Okay, we got that, but I do need can of peas for food. Well cooked. Consume. Alright. Off we go. Or do you want to wait till, like, another time?
No, I'm just slow because I've got the heavier armor on.
Ah.
This has been great for building up my strength.
I don't know why I went this way. Went the wrong way. Oh, yeah. I absolutely, like, my strength has just gone through the roof by carrying all that heavy stuff. See, folks, that's the problem with this game is you think you get to a point where it's like, nah, I'm going to stop here. But then your brain's like, but we got this one part. We can just go do the thing real quick. And it'll lead to 12 other things. That's the trap. It's a fantastic trap.
Everything in the room.
Yes. Excuse me. Oh. Is so was Mick charged because he canceled it on Discord, but he still had the YouTube Play subscription thinking that it wasn't canceled?
I don't know.
If that's the case, that's a stupid subscription system. Oh, hi, Bunsy. Hello. Are you a good girl? Yes, you are. Oh, kisses from the Bonzi. You look tired. Why don't you come over here and lay down if you're tired? Pass out on this nice cozy bed. Where is it? No, that wasn't the one. My bad. There's a Bonzi. See? Turn that back there.
It's a lie. He's only petting Clippy. There is no Bonzi.
Clippy is technically in the shot. If I could have my way with my new setup, I'll have that huge ass DeLorean in the shot.
Or did you buy that?
No, but I want to. It's $170, and it's really cool. And apparently it can be modified so you can have it as any of the 3 versions of the DeLorean.
That's Usually they don't do that kind of customization. You gotta buy each one.
Yeah, this one was pretty special.
My kid put together one of the Lego cars, one of the Lego Batman cars that was about
Threat in
that
sight.
size.
Yeah. Is this it?
He didn't slack
Yeah.
either. He had the thing together in like less than 6 hours.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he just sits there and stares at the instruction, like snap, 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 snap.
I don't want to go and deal with that fuckface again. He respawned like a bitch. Let's see if I need. I think I'm already there. Yep. We should be able to bypass this fucker.
You say that, and then he kills me, and then you're like, oh, fuck, he saw me. Oh, fuck.
Damn it. He did see, yeah. Yeah, let's just go back and let his aggro deflate for a bit. Skytech's laptop is a gaming laptop? It will be. It's either going to be like an Acer Nitro 5.
Oh, God, he's...
Fucking drone. Oh, gee. Gee. God damn it. Owie. How did I not fucking open this door before?
Cares. He's being mean to me.
Let's go out the window. His way is, his little bubble area is empty right now, so we can run through. But yeah, Jed, I'm gonna be getting him a... Well, the plan is to build up super chat funds to get a laptop around $650. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's this way. Need heals? No. Not allowed. Yeah, he's just doing his rounds. That's fine.
Everything wants to eat me.
You're so tasty.
I don't like meat. No, this is the big evil monster place.
You stay there. Ugh.
See if I can piss him off. Keep his aggro. Oh, hi there. Aren't you a cute big nasty
Oop.
looking
Time to go. All
I
right.
said you were cute. I said you were cute.
You assumed his cuteness? Question mark. All right. Flipping the switch.
Oh wow, dude, it's spinning.
It is. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. Talk to Dr. God! Well, cool. Ooh, there's like flashy lights and shit now. God damn, Layak. There we go. Alright. Now to try and bypass this fucker. Can I go this way? No. I was hoping to, but nope.
Stay away.
I don't have time for you. Cool. Oh. Con?
Well done, my terrifically tatterdemalion friend. I continue to be impressed with your acumen and daring do. It's really rather a silver lining to all this chaos. And we're one step closer to escaping it, thanks to you.
We're gonna have to kill this guy.
I've had a
Yep.
look around, and it's as diabolical as I had feared. The scientists down here have a central fusion reactor powering the Waygate. In other words, we do need all 4 reactors. I noticed a gate activated near the original station leading to Cloud Reactor. I thought I heard some yelling, but it's hard to tell in this acoustic anathema. The gate is not far from here at all, just back the way we came. On the tram, of course.
This guy reminds me of Albert Wesker. And that, yeah, he needs to fucking die.
I'm fairly certain that we're gonna have to kill him, but he did say diabolical.
Yeah.
Diabolical.
I think I took us the wrong way.
I don't think there was any other way.
Maybe.
Nothing there. I don't want to go there. People are gonna want to eat us.
What is this? What? No. Nah, I want to go back. But we might not be able to. Oh, shit.
Did you fall?
Yeah, because apparently there was clipping that prevented me from going because I'm a retard. The reactors. Cool. I'm just going to call the tram.
Oh.
Alrighty. Let's head back in and get our shit. Alright. Oh, hi there. I'll be right back.
Nice.
Yo, it literally won't let me jump out. That's lame. Okay.
Welcome to you.
I don't know if... Oh, never mind. Okay, I recognize her.
You seek with sight and stumble in silence. A dance to music unheard, for if one hears a note, the dance undoes itself. Yes, we have heard that music and dance no further, but for you the dance remains. So let its silent sound move you, and waste no time wondering whether you will persist, for that is decided.
Is this the Pied Piper?
Maybe... Ogre doll?
Do we grasp all she says? We do not.
It'd be really cool if we could make drones like this. Make Skytex little jelly. What's going bing bong? Something's going bing bong. I think we need to go back this way.
I found it.
What'd you find?
The ladder.
Ah.
There.
Am I the owner of Skytex laptop? I will be for a short time. Skytex's laptop broke, and he is not currently able to game. So I'm hoping to raise some money in order to get him one. Apparently the air feels strange. No, you don't, Rocket Man. Do I have... Hop in. Oh, that's right. You're driving, I think.
Oh, that's just a mistake. I'm stuck.
Can I push this thing? Nope, but it can push me. Come on. Oh, cool.
This way?
Nope, we passed it. Back where that bubble is.
Up.
On your right.
This way?
Maybe. Oh no, this is the funicular.
I hear.
We gotta go back. Come on. There we go. See that little, like, the dot with whoever the hell that is. I'm guessing it's, like, right just on this corner. But then again...
Great.
Okay. Oh, hey! The door opened. Very nice. Oh. I need... Oh, shit.
A hug?
God damn, I don't have my rad suit. You will have to go in there, maybe. And talk to the guy.
In here?
Yeah, my rad suit got taken, so I think if I were to go in there, I'd get sick. Assuming it lets you. Alan Jones sharing the stream.
Hey, good to see you. And just wait. I know how it looks. Look, normally I'm all about the gatekeepers. Love those guys, especially when they're around. But they did shut down the fusion generator and caused a bit of a mess. Now, don't get me wrong, they had the right idea. We have been invaded, and the last thing we want to do is give those genocidal antiquarians a free pass to, you know, that other facility. I totally get that. But here's the thing. Nuclear power is one of the safest sources of energy there is, but you can't just go turning it off whenever you feel like it. You know, it's not a television. It's not... You get it. You seem capable. I am a little
What happened?
So if you could get the nuclear reactors back online, we can restart the central fusion generator and sort this place out. Someone's already taken care of the dust reactor, so the other three just need a little work. They all look like this.
Oh.
Actually, operational. This one's not gonna happen.
That is okay.
Like a hero.
Rule? They're pretty intense about security down here. Who knew, right? I'm gonna just leave that one with you, but these are unusual times, so I didn't give you this information, okay? Totally wasn't me, alright? Any questions?
A gate key, tier 6. Okay. That's how we... Is that how we open this thing? Probably. Gate key. Oh my god, we need more super alloy. The flickering eye. The heart of corruption, which is an advanced CPU corrupted by some kind of abyssal growth. And then obviously the hacker keypad, which I have. So there's more robots around here that we have not even run into yet. Damn. Office water main? I'm guessing that just takes us all the way back up. Yeah, activate the cloud reactor.
Who's special? I'm special.
We all are. Just like...
Oh, I'm hungry. I should grab a quick bite while he's talking. And
yoink!
Teleport activate. Wait, no!
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. One of the gatekeeper mystagogues made a request to my department today. At first I could not understand a word it was saying, until I realized they were incanting something. Slowly, the words, "Deliver us weapons," appeared on the wall behind me. Written, I later realized, in blood. Could someone not show these animals how to use the email system?
Does have a compelling point.
Yeah.
Monsters made me bleed my own blood.
Could they not use a text message? Are you still back at base? Because I'm thinking of portaling home.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Ah, so much grinding to do.
I'm doing this again.
You're what?
Said this was fun, coming in and playing this again.
I know, right? I am glad that I waited until I had at least one of you to go with me.
I just wish I wasn't getting sick. Stupid sinuses.
I know. Rip.
Yeah.
Oh god, no. No. Oh, I know what we have to do. We have to take out that big fucking creature later on at some point.
No, probably. We had to kill a big one like that earlier in the game.
And then, yeah, we need its eye. And then the advanced CPU, we'll have to get that from somewhere.
Fair.
No, it's not fair. Why do I
It's
get...
fair.
It's far, that's what it is.
To learn how to...
Alert. Unsanctioned entity
How to edit...
detected.
So I can
Contact containment
edit
staff
a video
immediately.
for the song. Can't believe he I'm glad he liked it. I wanted it to be positive, but still kind of funny.
Oh yeah, he absolutely likes it. Oh, zombo bitches. Yep.
Getting thirsty.
But yeah, for only 99 cents a day, you too can bring a smile to the face of a crazy drone enthusiast who wants to one day hunt down tornadoes.
Yep. Play the In the Arms of the Angel by Sarah McLachlan.
Yeah. Yeah, do that. I'll be in the other room. You let me know when it's done.
As you just nope the hell out of here. Let's put that thing in there. Jeez. Just when I think, oh, I guess maybe at some point Bosco will have to make more soup. No, he has a whole fucking table full of soup. Oh, it's amazing. And the server's just been running for weeks and months, and the soup doesn't get cold. I think it's about time that I actually make some, like, armor leggings.
You know, it's possible that he could have canceled it after the bill cycle.
It's possible.
Because it probably has like a subscription date or something, and then it charges, what, 5 days after the renewal date. So he probably canceled it after the renewal date. That's my guess.
It is very possible, yeah.
Email, it's probably what happened.
Damn. This isn't the annoying thing about the bionic legs, is I love how fast that I move. But I'm stuck at like 5 armor for the things. Like, I want better armor pieces, but then I move slowly, and that sucks.
Move slowly.
That's not how we type shield.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Okay, so that don't work. Ammo. Ah, damn it, that's right. Need to go around collecting staplers. Like a Milton from Office Space.
The stapler?
I believe you have me stapler.
Here's a very nice stapler. It's red. It is my stapler, and I brought it from home.
I'm gonna burn the building down. Well, I think this is a good place to call it a night. We have made quite a bit of progress.
We have. You managed to put another $10 into the Skytex fund.
Yep.
So yay!
Every little bit helps to help get Skytex a new laptop.
Should put plastic wrap around it like the like old people do with furniture, so it doesn't break this one.
Cling wrap. Just wrap it over and over and over and over and over again. And then do that with the box that it's in.
Yeah, super glue the flaps. We can't open it.
Needs the jaws of life. Damn. Oh, wow. Oh,
Poxy
good.
The screw hole covers.
I would cheat. No, I don't know if I'd go that far.
You're not allowed to take it apart.
I'm surprised the manufacturers don't do that. Just like, what is it? Use the red or the pink Loctite. Make it a real pain in the ass for those little tiny screws.
That or just go with like tri-wing screws or star screws or something.
The security Torx. Well, that is a... I think that's going to call it for us. I'm still sharing my stuff. Why am I sharing my stuff? Because I share my stuff.
Professional indie game streamers.
Yes. This is deprofessionalism at its finest. I need to add an element to the Stream Deck where I hold the button down and it brings up the article of what I'm referring to. Or at least just like a snapshot of the thumbnail. The headline, I should say. That's something I'll have to work on later day. It really does look like I have
professionalized streamers. They take away the money from the middle management people who want to try to grow their channel.
Yep. Yeah. Absolutely.
About the useless people that don't bring value to this business. What about them?
They're not specialists. What are they bringing to the table?
And the whole article, that whole article is just this guy self-reporting. Like, I have a job that's completely useless.
Yeah.
And it makes me sad because I'm not needed because my job is bullshit to begin with. Let me explain to you why. Feel bad for me.
Hear my cry of how I'm more important than the indie developers. Even though I don't actually... There was something in the article about him... Like, one line of him finishing a game he was making. Why didn't he go into detail about that then? About the trials and tribulations of making a game. Instead, he just... I'm going to have to go look that up again. Just like one single sentence of, oh, I just finished my own game. So you understand the adaptation.
He didn't, because the whole thing is like, but you need these big publishers and stuff like that. The whole reason the indie game exists is because these people who have this idea and this direction they want to take can't get the board to sign off on it because the board is looking for its next big cash grab, and that's all they're looking for is what's going to give them lots and lots of money fast.
Yeah.
Not what players are going to want that will become a cult classic.
Exactly.
And then they get Schedule 1 and they sit there and they kick themselves for not seeing the potential and seeing the money on the table. And then they blame the people who enjoyed the game for buying it and not supporting the big name people who sit there and say, you don't know what you want, we're going to tell you what you want.
Yeah, how well is that going to work out for them?
It never goes over well. Sorry, I ranted.
That's why you're here. To rant with me.
Hey! Save me, Clippy.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, if I were to get that I don't think it would fit on that piece. Like, this 3-tier, I don't know that DeLorean would fit. Because, like, the box was this big. And no doubt, the car... Like, the PC fits because it's like that, but it's tall. Sorry, bumped the mic. I don't think that thing would
Give
fit.
me a second here, because it's 15 seconds behind.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my guess is the car is probably going to be about 17 to 18 inches long.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Yeah, it's going to be just under 2 feet. And it's probably going to be about 8 inches tall. Maybe 9 inches tall.
It's very possible. For $170. And how many pieces? I gotta look it up again. There we go. 1,800 pieces.
1,800 pieces. Give me a minute. So.
Yeah, it's gonna be at least 6 inches wide. Because it's actual Lego, and it's got some Connect aspects to it. So figure out, the average Connect car width. Most, it would just like the wheels would hang off the edge of something. Which, that would be fine.
Let's see, Walmart's got it. Let me pull this up. It'll give me the dimensions.
Basically what I'm referring to, for those who don't know, is... What? No, that's not what I want. Copy. Oh, okay. I'm 177 characters too long on that damn URL.
Wow. This is small for the price they're asking. Model measures 4.5 inches tall, 14 inches long. Okay, so 7.5 inches wide.
Where? Let me do.
So it's not as long as I thought it would be.
Hmm. Really?
Little over a foot long.
Let's do.
So yeah, that would fit on your table without any problems.
For those who don't know what exactly we're talking about, this thing. This wonderful model. And maybe it's $10 cheaper if I get it on Amazon versus Target.
That's fair. Yeah, because Walmart's got it for $170.
Damn.
They're saying that it's normally $200.
Yeah, this would be. If I wasn't funding a laptop right now, this would be something fun to put a little bit of money in. And of course, the only thing I think better than this would be they actually had it there. It was a Lego Millennium Falcon, and the problem that I have with Millennium Falcon designs is they're either like too thick or bulky, and the proportions look stupid. They don't look accurate. Like you look at it, it's like duple blocks or something like that. But this one, the proportions, the ratio looked all right. Even though it was like a shrunk down model. It was about the size of this, I think. And that one was like $80, I think. And I would be getting that because it would be a much smaller model, whereas I think the actual Millennium Falcon, like I think Harrison Ford held a version of it for like a joke gag of him throwing it behind him. That thing was huge. It was massive. It was several thousand pieces. Something this size would be, I think, much more reasonable. And when I move the new set, I'm going to have the wall in where I'm going to be. The wall is going to be a little closer. I'm going to be able to position the camera better. And I'll be able to have a shelf behind me that's going to light up. And I'll be able to kind of decorate that regularly and change the models out that I want to use. At least that's the plan. I like... What's that? Oh, this thing... Yeah, because it's the all-in-one, it includes, like, everything. It includes the hoverboard, the 1955 red wheels, Mr. Fusion. It includes the key. Like, I remember when that thing was invented or released, and we didn't get it right away. It didn't come with Lego sets that were already out there. It came way later down the road. When we finally got one, it's like, oh, where's this thing been? Because we used like knives and forks and shit to break apart our Legos. It was a pain in the ass. Who went bing bong?
I went bing bong.
Oh, yes. That is exactly what I saw in, yeah, $67.
Or you can go for the big one.
Oh, no.
And spend $850.
See, the proportions look damn near perfect on that thing. The way the, I guess we'll call it the, what is it, those wings, in front of the cockpit area, those taper a lot better, and everything else has a lot more of that just kind of good design, but it's $850 and 7,500 pieces.
Yep.
Versus how many pieces this thing has?
You can come over and give my kid like $20 and say, build this for me.
This one, the little tiny one, the $67 one, which they actually do the tapering still pretty well. It still looks good. That one has 900, like, little shy of 1,000 pieces. And yeah, looking at this guy's hand, I mean, my hands are not terrible. They're not tiny. They're not huge. That thing definitely could fit on this shelf. Or even like the new shelf that I plan on getting. I wouldn't use the stand that was included with it, most likely. But that's just me nerding out. Oh, sorry, Jed, I missed that. No flight for this week? Nope. Because it was Memorial Day, everyone on the install team got essentially the week off. I mean, I'm home, I'm remote, but I got a week off, but I still got paid for it. Which is just the way that the contract works. Like, even if we're remote, we still charge for our time. 8 hours. Oh, I just knew you were a Lego fan. Oh, of course. My nephew has my original. I don't know why I was an idiot and I did this. I gave my nephew, which I hope he still has those, my entire tub of Legos, which I started getting the Legos in the late 80s, early 90s. And if you go back far enough in Lego, one of the first big, I guess you could say, subgenre brands of Lego was something called M-Tron. I think it was M-Tron. And that was one of the first, as far as what I saw and what I remember, as like space sets, where you could get a box and it was actually like a ship or something, or a base. And M-Tron was one of the worst. It was one of the first. And then it just started kind of venturing out from there. You had the Pirates, which they were just a generic pirate ship. This was before the days of Pirates of the Caribbean. It was just like a dark brown galleon ship with like the 3 masts on it. But I had those Legos, and like an idiot, I gave them away. But then I got some other ones down the road, and those ones I believe I still have. They're up at my mom's house, along with a bunch of other childhood toys and stuff. Legos, Micro Machines, Playmobiles, I had all that shit. And that stuff I did not give away. I made sure to not let it go to somebody else's hands. And this is one of those other things that, because I have kind of the time and the curiosity, I can get some of these little things. Like, this isn't exactly Lego, but if you know Mass Effect, you know the Normandy SR2. And how much of an upgrade that ship was from the first Normandy, the SR1. So it's fun to be able to kind of nerd out and get these little things. I just saw Helena's message. More freckles for your Morgan Freeman power.
Indeed.
No, I don't have Morgan Freeman power. Not yet. What else is the big one? Okay. Pfft. So the big one, the 851, comes with a Minoc. Oh, not only that, comes with the round dish and the flat dish. So you can go JJ style if you want. Damn. What else they got? They got Ray, Finn, and Poe, I think. As well as Chewie, Leia, Han, 3PO. No R2? No R2. But a BB-8. That's interesting. Well, damn, we got 15 people here. Apparently nerding out on stuff draws other people in.
Always has. That's why the talk show is going to be a good thing if you ever get back into it.
Yep. What do I have? I had my biggest subject, which I probably should expand on a little bit. Yeah, I've got a few subjects I could do. But that's for another time. Well, I think I'm going to go to bed. I'm yammering so much that I can hear the cracking in my voice.
Yeah, bed sounds good.
Okay, wait, I can fade it in and out. Why was I thinking... Even Ginger was saying you can't do that. Like, what? I can fade this shit in and out. Unless he's talking about something else. I don't know. Well, hey man, it's fantastic getting to play this with you again. The only thing missing, the only person missing would have been Bosco. But that's okay. We can tell him the good stories and maybe entice him to play later on.
That's fair.
Where's my end? There we go. Well, I hope you have a fantastic evening. I'm going to hop out and go to sleep.
Yep. Catch you later.
See ya. And for the rest of you, ladies and gentlemen, who have stuck around with me, I greatly appreciate it. Who are we going to raid? We should raid somebody. Let's take a look. Before we cut out of here, let's see who we can throw onto the docket of places to go. Can we do Smash JT Live? We can! Is he actually live with it? Or did he just, like, prep it? Let's find out. Yeah, he's actually live, so that's cool. We'll head and we will... 4-hour stream? I know. Almost 5. Yeah, we're going to go raid JT. Because he's playing Expedition 33, which I've heard is a fantastic game. So, thank you everyone so much for joining and watching and putting up with me. We're going to go see what JT's doing. You have a fantastic evening, and I will see you next time.